JC, you did a marathon of all of them? I started at 7 through 15, man. Played through the lot. Platinumed 4 of them so far. We're eventually going to platinum them all. Damn sad I missed them all. Oh man, don't you worry, dude. Don't you worry about that. We got plenty more RPGs to come, man. This was just a gigantic celebration of Final Fantasy, and it's been amazing so far. Really, really has. It's gonna be damn sad to finish it up, I'll tell you that much. Emery, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Okay, let's crank this up a little bit. Oh, thank you for downloading the latest update. Oh, that's right. I actually installed the update last night. Oh, so some stuff might have changed. Haz will come to everyone's house for Christmas and play your favorite game in your lounge. Free holiday Kai. Ooh. Yeah, instead of this 12-hour subscriber goal right here, I'm going to change that to, if we hit 250 subscribers, I will come to your house, right? In the Moogle onesie. Very creepy. And I'll knock on your door, right? And then when you answer it, I'll just move in past you. I won't say a word, right? You'll tackle me to the ground and you'll beat me to a pulp. And I'll just stand back up and keep moving to wherever your game console is. Okay? Wherever it is in the house, I'll find it. I'll sit down and I'll start playing. And you'll be like, what the hell is this psycho doing? And I'll be like, bruised, beaten, bleeding, right? And I'll turn around and I'll look at you and I'll be like, 250 sub goal. What do you think I'm doing? Huh? I'm making good on my end of the bargain. And this is the thanks I get, huh? A black eye? Fat lip? Unbelievable. And then, because of that treatment, I'm going to take your PS4 controller, right? I'm going to go into your kitchen. Right, I'm gonna open up the fridge. I'm gonna see whatever kind of leftovers you have in the fridge, right? Some pizza, some pasta, whatever it is. I'm gonna take it out. I'm gonna place it on the counter. I'm gonna get your controller. I'm gonna place it in the food. I'm gonna squish it around, right? A little bit of this action, right? I'm gonna turn it upside down, right, like this. Flip that bad boy upside down, then press it. Press it into the pizza. And then I'm going to be like, that's what you get. That's what you get. What RPGs are you going to go through next? There's a gigantic list of RPGs just down below the stream there, man. Oh, huge list right down there. Or you can click that one. RJ just shared it. JC. Hey, thank you for that, man. I appreciate that, dude. Thank you for the follow. There's a lot, man. We've got a yo. Close Encounter of the Terror Kind. What is this? Ooh, my bad. That's my fault. There we go. Cleopatra, what's up, dude? Hey, welcome back, man. Easy fix. Yeah, I need to really get, dude. My next purchase for this stream when the money comes in from Twitch this time, I'm gonna get myself a stream deck. So thank you guys again for all your support, man. It's really helping me grow with all like the gear and helping me to like pay artists to make stuff for the channel and all this kind of stuff. Because at the moment I'm kind of doing all this stuff manually via OBS, and it's just a nightmare. I would like to be able to just have a stream deck so my one hand on this side can just be controlling everything with my Go XLR and my stream deck kind of stuck together. I'll just be able to just cut to scenes, and you know, there won't be any more like silly waits between like dad jokes and things like that. Oh, JC, a little bit of Shining Force fan, huh? You like that? What the hell were we even doing last night, man? Engaging the Empire, that's right. I want to get my car back. Punk asses, I want my car, dude, so we can get around a little bit. So let's get this job done.
Shall we then?
Ready when you are. Yep.
Yo, where you at, dude?
The hunt is on.
What? Are you kidding me? I just like...
You're on fire today. What can I say? Uh-huh.
That's what I call teamwork.
Get this guy away from me, man. Alright, where's my chocobo?
To it.
Where is he? There you are, dude. Let's go.
Easy now.
Better keep up.
Oh, Shining Force was your first RPG. That's great, man. That's a good one to start with. Phantasy Star was mine. And as soon as I get that Switch, man, we're going to be playing Phantasy Star 1. Yo, can we make it up over this? Yes. Yo, dude, yay! Get out of my way. Dad jokes. Guess I'll quickly go make a coffee. Excited for Baldur's Gate 3? Oh man, you have no idea, dude. So Baldur's Gate was actually one of the first... Baldur's Gate was one of the first like Black Isle RPGs that I played.
So, what's with the sweltering heat around here?
Yeah, I was just thinking the same thing.
The rise in temperature is likely attributable to the astral shard. We're close.
The original Baldur's Gate 1 was just phenomenal, dude. Are you kidding me? But it was so hard. It was so difficult, and I hope that, like, because I'm getting them for the PS4, like, you know, all the remakes are coming out, right? You know, all the not the remakes, but like they're bringing them to the PS4. That's gonna be the first thing that I do, literally, in that game. Look at this poor guy. Look at this poor guy. He's like, holy shit, man! There's 4 chocobos running down the road. They are surrounding us. One of them's at the passenger side when he's staring at me. He's not, dude. He's not moving, man. You need to drive, dude. Let's get out of here. Yeah, okay. You better drive. Sorry, they're not remakes. They're just. They are. There's a collection. Baldur's Gate 1 and 2. Dude, what? Baldur's Gate 1 and 2, Icewind Dale, right? Planescape Torment, and Neverwinter Nights. They're all coming for the PS4. Oh man, you better believe it. They are releasing in like the end of October or something. And check this out. Check this out. The first thing that I'm going to do on the stream, because I'm going to be playing them the day that they come out. The first thing that I'm going to do on Baldur's Gate 1 is create a mage, right? Level 1 mage, dude. Start the game as a level 1 mage. And if you don't get slaughtered in the first fight, then they've done something.
Where's the damn
I don't believe it.
Yeah.
They've done something to the difficulty level, because that game was ridiculous. If you played as a mage, man, that was like the most brutal thing. Every single encounter, you were saving the game. Like, oh man, I gotta save the game. And if you survived, save the game. You survived, save the game. Because every single fight was pretty much like 99% chance you were gonna die. It was so difficult, man. That's the hardest part about old games. Yeah, dude. That game was so tough, man. Baldur's Gate 2 ratcheted it down quite a bit. Congratulations, level 3. Your Chocobo's stamina and speed have improved. Oh ho ho.
Knocked.
Oh,
Overhead.
can I pick that up on top of the... while I'm right? Get out. Yo. Yo, Iggy. Dude. Forget it. I don't want to get ambushed.
Cold.
Yeah.
What the hell is that? Some fireworks. Clawing your way to mediocrity, Baldur's Gate Mage. Dude, it was so difficult. So difficult. And I don't... The thing is, man, is that Baldur's Gate 2 wasn't that way. Right? Neverwinter Nights wasn't that way. Did you start as a mage in like Neverwinter Nights, and you're kind of badass, man. Like, no joke. You're on your way. Baldur's Gate 2, same thing. But man, Baldur's Gate 1. Dude, I think it was like the rules. The rules at the time, and just the fact that you had like a maximum of 4 HP. 4, dude. A goblin can hit you for 4. You know, like the very first encounter that you fight, like in that game, can kill you in 1 hit. And often they will roll that high, so it's like, if you even get hit once, you gone, son. And you've got the worst armor class, right? Because it's the old school AC. There's still like Thaco, right? That whole system is all like Thaco based, and your AC at best at a level 1 wizard was like 6. You've got 6 armor class, right? The first monsters in the game, they're gonna hit you. They're not gonna miss. So it's just like, boom. And if you got hit for anything less than 4, the next hit was gonna kill you. So you could only take 2 hits. Like, and if there was multiple monsters, man, and your mage was anywhere near them, death. Dude, it's just so brutal. Oh, man. Very good, though. As soon as you got past that level 1, though, man, that was all that was needed. I'm telling you.
Some kind of fortress.
A porta-fortress. Those walls don't look so portable, though.
They are remnants of the old war, and the Imperial Army has availed itself of the added protection. Entry will not be easy.
Wizards were always meant to break when you look at them, because I know. That was the spell, man. The moment that a wizard gets fireball, the whole game became easy. That was like the kind of advantage that wizards had. It was ridiculous, man. Like, because of the way that the fog of war worked in Baldur's Gate, you could just like inch your way forward, and if you knew where a battle was, you could literally destroy entire fights, story battles, before the fights even started. It was insane. Make camp at Sothmock Haven and devise an infiltration strategy. Okay. Let's get it done, lads. Yo! This guy's like, no! Even in 5th edition, the developers have mentioned Fireball is still probably too good, but they wanted to have that old school feel. Yeah, dude, I don't think that they should chop that down. Fireball was broken, but it's a good break, you know? I think, anyway. I don't think it's a good idea to you know, get rid of it just cause. Do I have any quests like just right nearby this thing, man? You know what? I kind of don't. Man, that kind of... Not even one nearby. That one's kind of nearby, but it's like it's across the huge canyon. I can't. So it's not really. Well, that's probably the closest, a rocky end. I'm just thinking if I can do something with this day, you know? Just one second. Sorry about that. Let's head out like help Laney with something. Power shake complete. I kind of, you know what, man? I don't know what it is, but I actually really enjoyed the old D&D. I know that it had to kind of like move and grow, but I have no idea. Show you.
This is our last tissue paper.
Wow.
The last one?
Lena just showed me a roll of toilet paper that was absolutely destroyed by our cat. Thanks, Show You. Appreciate that, man. Right? We feed you, we keep you warm, we give you nice pets. Right? And this is how you betray me. Huh? You mess up my stream. Right? You move my camera around. Huh? And now you destroy the toilet paper. Let that be a lesson. Let that be a lesson. Right? To all the cat owners in the galaxy. They will destroy your life. But then they'll like snuggle with you and they'll make it all better. So, you know. Yeah, man, old school D&D. There's something about it. Alexis, hello, how are you? Have you played Pathfinder then? You see, oh, wait, you mean the game? You mean like Pathfinder Kingmaker? Or you mean the board game? Board game? No, I haven't. Mm-mm. Damn, I guess I'm just gonna sleep because
Nice riding with
let's
you.
get on with it.
Sleeping out under the stars tonight.
Doomy, what's up, man? Ooh, hey, what is that? Creamy fowl saute. Right, just because of you. What is that? Miss Mercenary's cassoulet. Cassolette. Bro, have you got any of those cassolettes, man? That looks yummy as, man. What is that? Pit Crew's meat wraps. That's a taco, dude. What are you talking about? That's not a Pit Crew meat wrap. That's a taco, dude. You can't fool me, man. I see all sorts of stuff in there. Hang on. A Moogle mousse with Kupo berry sauce. Military man's banquet. That doesn't look so good to me, man. That looks like just a couple little bits of like greens on a plate. Hearty stir fry. Feast of the Divine. Increases maximum HP by 3,000. Increases air resistance by 100. I think I'm gonna go for oh man, you guys. I think I'm gonna go for the battered barramundi, honestly. No, I've only got one of those left. I think I'm gonna go for the garden curry, okay? I want some HP and I want some attack. And I give some Geisel greens to the chocobo. I like those flame grilled, whatever those are, man. Potatoes. Oh, I'm sleeping with my chocobo. That's right.
Look at you.
Yeah, I know.
Why you gotta be so photogenic?
Gladio's in like every picture.
So, any bright ideas, Ignis?
A dark one, as it were. A frontal assault would leave us exposed. But if we move under cover of night, we might be able to infiltrate the base unnoticed.
And until then?
We learn all we can about the base's design, and attempt to narrow down the Regalia's location. I'll analyze what intelligence we have available to find us a way in.
Sounds good, Specs.
All right, we're gonna get our wheels back.
Begin the operation? Are you kidding me? Let's get it.
Our goal is the Regalia. The last thing we want is to engage an entire garrison. Avoid detection at all costs.
In and out before it gets light then.
Indeed. Even if it means leaving the task unfinished, we withdraw before we overstay our welcome. together on my signal. Until then, hold position. 3, 2, 1. Now.
That's how it's done.
Oh yeah, like a boss.
Yo, I got an idea. Why don't we just hop in this gigantic battle tank right here, turn that turret around and just start shooting? Huh? How about that?
Stop.
What?
Searchlights. We're clear. Tread warily.
All right.
Again, I'm so glad I'm not seeing any big story stuff when I pop in. Like, yeah, it's not too unexpected something like this would happen to your ride, like getting it lifted by some jerks. Do I need to see Kingsglaive anime? I want to see it, but I don't know where I can get it easily. Oh.
Hey.
It would be good to watch Kingsglaive, to be honest.
Take cover.
The movie, I don't know about the anime, to be honest.
It's gone.
Magitech armor.
Don't want to mess with one of those.
We shouldn't have to, if we keep to the shadows.
Right.
But watching Kingsglaive would be good.
Target the blind spot. One hit, one kill.
This is more up my alley anyway.
Yo, how are we getting over there, boys? Searchlights? Oh, I see. What's inside this room? Think you can hide that from me, huh? What is this place? Oh yeah, we're getting our car back. So we lost our car yesterday. We lost the Regalia.
Guess what's powering the base?
A Magitech generator of some description. It would explain why the troopers in the vicinity are uncommonly strong.
I say we wreck it. Spare us the sneaking around.
The risk is too great. Finding the Regalia comes first, not a sound. You'll alert the anime.
Got it.
Yo, is this guy gonna turn around? The hell? What the? Hello?
Damn it. Later. Now we kick Imperial butt.
None the worse for wear.
Oh crap. Wait, can I go through? Oh. Can we go through here? Nice. Nice, we got a door right there. Anything in here? Oh. Magitech booster in here. Okay, I actually want to run. There's actually a huge amount of where is it? Is it in here? How do I get around here? I think it's this side. I think it's this side, dude. Neon Tom. Neon Tom. Hey, thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. Hope you had a good stream. What were you playing, man? Psycho, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Brewies, hello. Super Hands, what's up? Welcome, guys. We're currently trying to get back our regalia. Yo, can I actually get in? Oh no, dude, this is like I've been tricked. I've been jebaited. No. It's already 2 AM as well. I might be taking too long here. Super Hands, hello. Welcome, man. How are you? Okay, let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go, dude. Let's go. Let's go. Yeah, I'm doing really good, man. I'm doing really good. I had a ton of sleep last night, rested. This is day 146. Oh, we're at day 146, man, of this marathon, and I can feel it. I can feel the game is slowly it's coming to an end. The marathon is... Wait,
There's the old girl.
yeah, let's go.
She's a real sight for sore eyes.
And none the worse for her time in Imperial
Yo,
hands.
let's just... Excited to play something not Final Fantasy? I'm not, actually, man. I want to play Final Fantasy forever, dude. Yeah, what have we here?
Plans. Our new objective is to clear a path for the regalia.
Stay strong, Noct. Yep.
Yeah, how you like that, huh?
Stay down. Show no mercy.
Back away, dudes. I
Stay sharp. It isn't over yet.
When will it end?
Want it to end? Fight more. Whine less.
Blow up the energy tanks. They'll take
How do I
out
do
the
this?
enemies nearby. Let them do the work for us.
use the Imperial weaponry to blow up the energy tanks, catch troopers in the explosion, deal massive damage. Wait, which weaponry? Yo, where's the weaponry at? This music is so hype. Oh, there's a sniper up there. Alright, screw you. Is there like is there a freaking like a turret up here or something?
Say your prayers.
Oh, ho, ho, I see. No!
So long.
Let it be done.
Yeah.
Oh, where's the energy tank at?
This one's just for you.
Are we good? Yo, Psycho! Oh my god, dude! Thank you so much for gifting these subs, man. Thank you, dude. Thank you for gifting that sub to Super Hands and the tier 1 to Brewies. Hey, thank you so much, man. Hey, I've got the regalia. Am I missing something here? It says... Oh. Are you kidding me? Dude, this guy was sneaking around back here.
We'll take out the generator and all enemies in the area. Knocked. Focus your efforts on the generator. There's a chance doing so will weaken the MTs.
Super Hands.
Cover's blown. Go to town.
Yes, sir.
Thank you, dude. Thank you for coming through. Oh, Neon Tom. Dude, Psycho, thank you so much, man. I really appreciate all the support, dude.
Hold nothing back. The havoc keeps the enemy off balance.
Oh, okay. Do we have a turret? There's one right there. Oh, baby. Give me that turret, man. Yo! What the hell was that, dude? Oh my god! Yo! Do I have... Oh, Psycho. Dude, Toadlet. Hey, thank you for gifting these subs out, man. You're a goddamn legend. Freaking legend. Murder them all. Dude. People, they stole my car, dude. They took my wheels. I spent time and money handcrafting the paint job. You know what I'm saying, dude? I put love into that car, man. And they just came and snapped it up like it was nothing. We can't allow this. It's a transgression to the highest order. Where's our... Oh... What were you thinking? What were you thinking? Huh? What were you thinking? No, 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 no. That's not how this works.
The MG field is down.
Now's our chance. Come on.
Ramo the Fulgurian has dined to support the struggling king. Noctis can call upon the gods' powers to defeat his foes. Oh, baby. Here we go, man. Wait. Ooh! Win. Win.
Knocked. Back me up.
Dude, summon. Summon. I want... Dude, I want him. Yo. Yeah,
One shot.
Yee! Yeah. Yeah. Base annihilated.
Light of the six. Dude, that was hardcore!
Did the trick. The place is dead.
Rest in pieces. Come on, let's grab the regalia and split.
Yo, dude. This entire base is just like, hey, how did this drum survive?
This part is.
Inadvertent though it was, we dealt the Empire a crushing blow today. The Marshal will be pleased to hear of this.
The fact that this little traffic cone survived.
Busting up that base. Bust a base. I like the sound of that for this sort of thing. There's
Unbelievable.
base, we go in and bust it up. Bust a base. Whatever, I'm calling it that. You don't have to.
I won't. Seems a bit flippant.
Why not go for something a little more epic?
Because I thought of it first. So that's the name. Bust a base. Get used to it.
Easier said than done.
Dude, these pros. Oh, man. It's so good. Game logic. I know, dude. Does it always play the animation, or was that just for this part? It's a similar animation. I guess that's the best way to put it. It's a similar animation. Can I just hang out in here and like collect up all the stuff now that Rama decimated this place? Okay, I grabbed a Mega Phoenix. There's a weapon in here. I gotta go and get it. Right? I don't want to miss out on this thing. It's a rubber traffic cone. It's grounded. Yeah, it's immune. It's immune from the galactic level of damage dealt by a lightning bolt the size of a planet. There it is. Okay, we've got the condenser. Now there's something down in this bottom corner down here. Yeah, isn't that freaking epic, man? So you've seen Rama now. You haven't seen the other one that I've got, though. So we're gonna have to sort that out so that you get a chance to see that. Bulletproof suit. Psycho, once again, dude, thank you so much for gifting all those subs, man. You freaking legend, dude. Thank you. Reflex enhancer. No. There's a weapon in here. It's like in one of these warehouses. I don't know if it's like up on the roof. I'm getting close to the 12-hour stream. I know. Yo, whereabouts is this weapon, dude? Oh, it's probably... Hang on a minute. Gravity well. There we go. I think Prompto can wield this bad boy. Gravity well. There. Nice. I think that's the only weapon that you can get from in here, right? Gravity well. There's something called... There's only one more thing I have to pick up from in here. So we got my car back, finally. Oh, feels good, man. Feels good, dude. Wait, what? How do I... Wait, where the hell is the entryway? Oh my god, this is north. I'm an idiot. Amru, how are you, man? Welcome, dude. You just missed out on us absolutely obliterating this base, man. Look, Rama picked us up, scooped us up, man. He threw his lightning bolt down, and it blew up this crate right here. It was the most insane explosion that you'd ever seen. And it was enough to destroy that wooden crate right there, man. Should have seen it, dude. Phenomenal. Oh, I want to go into this room right here. I ran just a little too far. That crate never stood a chance. Exactly. I already picked him up. You're all good, dude. Don't you worry about that. You're fine. Why don't we just like commandeer one of these vehicles, right? And just run around outside in this thing. We could have the regalia and one of those bad boys. Guys aren't thinking. Oh, here it is. Is it scratched? Huh? Some kind of damage?
Guys?
Long has it been, Noctis.
Ravis.
You received the storm's blessing, and yet you know nothing of the consequences.
Watch it.
Be still, all of you.
Not good.
Heir to a crown befitting no other. Witness his splendor and glory. All hail the chosen king.
Awful high and mighty for an imperial rat, serving the enemy to hunt down Luna.
I do not serve, I command! The king's sworn shield.
You better believe it.
A weak shield protects naught.
Hey!
He's like, hey.
Wanna go? Let's do it.
Should the chosen fall, that too is fate.
I'd say that's far enough. A hand, Highness.
Not from you.
Oh, but I'm here to help.
And how is that?
By taking the army away.
You expect us to believe that?
When next we meet, it'll be across the seas. Just so happens we have business of our own with the tutelary deity, don't we? Fare thee well, your majesty. And safe travels.
You guys? Know that guy?
Ravus Nox Fleuret, first son of Tenebrae, and elder brother to Lady Luna Freya.
Luna's brother. The dude in white. Ooh! Man. Did he scratch the car? That's all I was thinking.
Imperial blockades of Discayan roadways have been removed. The Imperial Army has also demolished all related facilities erected around the region. The Provisional Government of Insomnia anticipates increased traffic congestion along most local highways and encourages all citizens to refrain from any unnecessary travel for the time being.
So help me figure this out. That was Luna's brother?
The High Commander himself. Wartime makes for quick promotions.
Even a son of Tenebrae can rise to the top.
But why would he want to lead their army?
Who cares?
Certainly formidable enough on his own.
Ugh.
If Ravus wants power, I'll give him a taste.
Ooh. Easy. We made that turn easy. Man, yeah, when he kind of like shoulder charged Gladio into the car, I was like, did you dent the car? Because wait, is that just a parking spot? Yo, dude. No, dude, I want you to go. Yo. Dude, that guy just crashed into me, man. Not my fault, man. Are you kidding me? Do I see dents? There better not be a dent. No way. No way, dude. That was the other guy, man. That wasn't me, dude. I would never scratch this car.
Lestalem sure looks great from this angle. Oh, hey, we should get a picture.
Yeah, could be a nice shot.
With me behind the lens, it'll be picture perfect.
Unbelievable.
So, Nox, haven't taken pics of whatever catches my eye, but what do you want to see?
What does it matter? Not my camera.
Yeah, I guess you have a point.
Should be a nice change of pace.
Yeah, that was like a delayed reaction. Everyone was still sitting in the car. Dude, you want to take a photo op? Come on, then. Take
a shot from here.
Good call. Now it's picture time. Let me get this shot.
Oh, that's a good one.
We ought to hold on to this one. Huh.
So the main quest, whereabouts is it? Engaging the Empire. Okay, I've got to go back to Lestalem. I was going the right way, but whoops.
What's the forecast?
Clear skies with the temperature rising.
Nice.
Nice. Let's pull a swift U-turn, okay? Nice. See that? This thing can turn on a cookie, man. Nice and easy. Yeah. So we're going back to the intersection that I had that little, that little intersection where that guy crashed into me, right? We're going back there. But this time, we're just going to head left, straight into the intersection at full speed. Easy, see that? That's how to get it done. You don't look for traffic, man. Oh, so good, man. I don't even want to like talk over the music. It's too good.
So what's next? Ask around a little?
It's up to Noct.
What? No, dude, we're going back to Iris. What the hell's wrong with you, man? You know what's up? FMA pickled olives. No, we don't need.
Saw a Magitech trooper the other day. Those things are downright.
These guys look like they're.
Scary to think that fortresses can fly. You hear what happened to the old fella from the city?
Yeah, cut down at the LaVille by the NIF commander.
Bastard was all smiles, but he's shown his true colors.
Have to take care of what we do in front of the NIFs.
Scary to think that fortresses can fly.
That's how I talk too, man. What are they looking at?
You're worried about the view. I'm worried about the danger.
Yo, what is this thing?
Another NIF base is cropped up, frickin' eyesores. You're worried about the view. I'm worried about the danger.
Saw a Magitech trooper the other day. Those things are downright unsettling.
I thought that's what those guys were looking at. Why is everybody looking up at the sky, dude? Is there something supposed to be... Is there something up there that I'm missing? Alright, here we go.
Oh, Gladdy,
What's wrong?
I let you down. I never made it to Kayem. The Empire came while you were gone. None of us said a word about Noct. They just showed up and then... Poor Jared.
What do you mean? What happened to Jared?
There was nothing we could do!
should have been here.
I couldn't stop them.
But I won't let the Empire get away with it. They'll pay for what they've done. I promise.
I believe in you, Prince Noctis.
I'm taking Talcott, and we're going to Kayam. We can't just stay here and do nothing.
I understand.
Damn. Damn. These punks, man. These freaking Empire scum. Ooh. Oh man, did we get a picture of Rama? We didn't get a picture of Rama, dude. Picture of Ravis, though. No pictures of Rama. Dope. Oh! Dude. Oh! Oh my god, dude, what an amazing cutscene right there. It's so good. I didn't miss you laying waste to the compound. I get a dream version. Oh man, he was such a badass in that too. Oh man. Chapter 6, man, we're moving on, dude. This is pretty much how the remake will look as standard gameplay, kind of, dude. It's phenomenal. Phenomenal, man. I can't wait. I can't wait, dude. Oh. It's gonna be the greatest piece of several days later entertainment that we've ever experienced, man.
I can't let her go it alone after everything that went down. It'll be a squeeze in the car, but just for a while.
Shall we then?
Yeah, I don't want to keep Sid and Cindy waiting. They're fixing up the boat as we speak.
We ought to thank them.
Actually, Jared's the one we ought to thank.
Yeah. He really thought of everything.
Filled her up for ya.
Thanks.
Ready to roll?
You will be unable to return for some time. Are you certain you wish to continue? Okay, so I can't remember how many chapters. I can't remember what happens here. But let's take a minute, okay, to like clear up some stuff, because man, let's at least kill off some of these low levels. Now that we've got our wheels back. Automatic quest location right there. The bits. Think about it. Look, this bits cup is out of control. That is a ridiculous bits cup. No bit stands a chance, man. That tier 1 shield is too big. And it is literally immovable. I think subscriptions are heavier than 100-bit icons. I'm pretty sure. I don't know if they're heavier than 1000-bit icons, but I think that they might be. Yo. Yeah, that's right. Hop out.
Ignis, pull over a sec.
Certainly.
Taking a walk on the wild side?
Nothing like nature in the middle of nowhere.
No, that's not it at all, dude. It's just that our quarry is like right here.
Where'd you learn that one, Knocked? Watch yourself, Knocked.
I can get up.
Here I am!
I'm stuck here. Yo, how many of these guys are you guys fighting, man? I'm fighting like 10 right here.
Whose side is
The Prince of Pain.
Yep.
Oh my god, I can't even stand up. Prompto's laughing at me, dude. What the hell, dude? Let me get up off the ground, you punks. Not through the bushes, dude.
Right there!
Count on it.
You like that?
Solid.
Move the jar behind the head.
Oh, glad that's over.
Let's go back and play video games.
Go back where?
To our hotel room?
Not gonna happen.
That's a good idea. I think that was a great idea. I think that was a great idea. Just saying. Let's go back and play video games. Okay. much better idea. Ooh, look at that. Oh my god, look at that city right there. Unbelievable. So good, dude. So good. So many amazing things in this game, dude. It just makes me so excited to see what's coming up for Final Fantasy 16. You know it's going to be announced soon. You know it, man. You know it. I know it. We all know it. It's coming, dude. It's coming.
So how about a breather?
Let's go shopping.
Sounds reasonable enough.
Welcome. Must have been a real doozy. Nice work out there.
Yeah, dude. Thank you, man. Appreciate that.
Grab some food before you go?
I don't think so.
Willing to do our dirty work?
I don't think so, man. Yeah, food not so great. You know what I'm saying?
Go get 'em.
Untamed wild horses. Yeah, I mean, these things are
Don't work too hard.
aggressive. You know what I mean? Oh, you know what we can do? We can have a quick look at this bad boy right here. Archives. Bestiary. Magnaneer. Okay. As a big boy. Right? Oh, hang on. Ruby shears and stone shears. Garula, green Garula, Vortooth. These guys are all pretty much similar. Yellowtooth. We haven't seen a Bulette. This is a classic D&D monster, man. Bulette. Except not quite the same kind of like anatomy and so on. And functionality, but so cool. Killer bee. Oh my god, imagine if we had bees on Earth this size. Oh. Like enough so that their stingers could go like right through you. Just kill you instantly. I'd be dead. Nope. Dino Avis. What is that? Is it got like a blade tail? What is that? Ooh, this guy, dude. Oh, just the legs. It's just the legs. Look at it. Let's get a nice and close. Oh, look at this thing. Yeah. Yeah, that's right. Perfection. Gigantode. Oh, it's actually got little tusks. You can't... I couldn't really see that before. Oh, it's so cool, dude. So freaking badass. I really, really, really love like Final Fantasy creature work. It's always been phenomenal. Final Fantasy 15 is no exception, man. It is brilliant stuff. Good boy. Saberclaw, Shield Shears. Reaper King, we did that one. I know that there's a few more. Imp. Oh, it's one of its wings, dude. Oh, that's cool. I like that. Oh man, it's so intricate. Love that tail too. And that horn. Really like the horn that he's got there. Hobgoblin. These guys are so rad, man. They're just like freaking MMA fighters. Hobgoblins. Weight 500 pounds. 8'6". Solid. Jumbo Flan. When did we fight this guy? What else we got here? Ronin. Oh, here's the guy that almost one-shot us. Look at this guy, dude. That is so freaking badass, dude. Oh, man. It's so cool, dude. I love those hands. You see those hands? Like clawing at his like chest. Those fingers there. Oh man, it is so cool, dude. I love how elongated his fingers are as well. It's so cool. That's so cool, dude. Mind Flare. They've even got Mind Flare's Son of Imak. Look at this guy. Dude, look at this guy. Like, we're talking Baldur's Gate 3. If Baldur's Gate 3 doesn't look this good, man, come on, man. It's gotta at least be this good, man. This game is a couple years old now, you know what I'm saying? Dude, so cool, man. Already saw Arachne. Tarantula, we saw that. Naga. Alright. What is Titan's weight? Oh, I'm not sure, man. We'll find out, though. So cool, man. Damn. Awesome, dude. I love that the Imperials are just like some Dark Souls looking mofos with like plate armor and shotguns and stuff. It's just so cool, man. It's so cool to see this weird combination of technology and like old school. This is an old school knight. This is like a freaking 13th century knight, man. It's like he's got chainmail, he's got plate, leather straps with some kind of like freaking flintlock. Not flintlock, but like a really retro style, like freaking assault rifle. It's bizarre, man. So rad. These guys are like completely different, of course. These guys look so much more like a robot army. Same with the swordsman. 7'2". Imperial Spearman. What? Yo, what? Commander Loki. Oh, that's right. I remember this guy. Thought he could take us, man. He thought he could take us in this thing. 58 tons. How far away do you reckon we are of having machines like this? Gigantic like bipedal robots that like one pilot sits in there and he just walks around in the forest just like hacking the forest down. You know, like heavy machinery, kind of like bipedal walkers. Oh crap. 47,743 tons. There you go. 500 foot tall. The god of earth, legend tell of the Archeon absorbing the force of the cataclysmic meteor as it hurtled down to Eos. And he still shoulders the stone in his sleep deep within the disk. The land forger was awakened from that slumber by the oracle Lunafreya. Yeah, this guy's ripped. I mean, that's pretty much what I look like after doing one bicep curl in the morning, but you know, I don't want to like brag or anything, but yeah, you know, I don't want to like talk about myself or anything like that, man. But I'm just saying, you know, he's got nothing. 500 foot tall, dude. Oh my god, dude. This has to be the most epic freaking Gandalf anybody's ever seen. Dude, it's Ixion. Dude, I never noticed that. I never ever noticed that. That is so cool. Oh man, I never noticed that staff, dude. That is freaking. Oh man, that is so cool, dude. Oh, that's such a badass staff. It's an ivory Ixion. That's so cool. Oh, that is so badass, dude. They did such a cool job with this stuff. He's got a little top. He's got a little like little top knot, dude. This is. It's just so epic, dude. I love how just like crazy and gnarly his face looks, man. It's just, and I really like those little horns, that trail of like horns from his like brow bone upwards. Those look so badass, dude. Man, that is cool. He weighs 2,000 tons as well. That's Haz after day 16,040 of streaming. Alright, only like 15,900 days to go, man, before I get to look just like that. Okay? Don't you... You better believe it's happening. We're gonna get there. Don't you worry about that. Bow, bow, little bow. It's an HazDelf. Oh my god, man. Ridiculous. HazDelf. Phenomenal stuff, dude. How much would it take to block his attack? Damn, I know, dude. Can you imagine the force he could exert? He stopped a meteor. How much power would it take? How much force, an equivalent force, would it take to stop the blow of a meteor's impact? What's the average speed of a meteor? It's like, is there even a, do we even, gigatons of like power is not enough, right? These things are like moving through space at like 40,000 miles an hour, right? Like, or is it even more than that? What's the average speed of a meteor? Someone Google it. I know that they travel in different speeds, but there's got to be like a... There has to be like a...
Noct, your shirt button's coming loose.
Ah, it's no big deal.
Yes, it is. We can't have an unkempt prince. I shall mend it at camp.
Don't worry, I'll do it myself.
Very well, but don't forget.
You're like, yo. Into the atmosphere at speeds ranging from 11 kilometers a second to 72 Okay, so I said 35,000 miles an hour, so that's a slow one. 160,000 miles an hour, 72 k's a second. So imagine what the impact, imagine what the power that you would have to wield in order to stop that, like to catch it. I mean, alright, I know that this is silly. This is absolutely stupid, but do we have... Who in anime has stopped a meteor?
I am not into wildlife. More of a pet guy.
Stop bitching and start killing.
Better get your...
Down we go.
Right.
Better get your baseball mitt out. Would Saitama be able to do it? That's all I'm thinking. I know, like, he would be able to do it, right? We would effectively need Saitama.
Our encounters with the Chancellor seem more than mere chance.
See that guy everywhere.
I've seen enough of him.
Does punching it count? I know, like, well, you would have...
Looks like wild chocobo country to me.
Indeed. Let's search the area.
Well, you would have to have... I'm guessing you would have to have more power, right? If you were going to catch the meteor. You'd have to have more power to punch it and destroy it, but I just mean the amount of force to stop it must be freaking staggering. We're talking silly stuff, but you know. Hey, where is this Vortooth thingy? I've got 99 Vortooth bristles? Oh my god. And Asura's Wrath, it's not exactly a meteor, but it's a finger. I know, dude. That whole sequence is ridiculous, man. I was like, oh, that is insane, dude. And it's just a finger. But that was still cool, regardless. Yo, what? It's actually this guy? Yo. Can we...
Oh, there she is. I'm on it. Perfect. Got the shot.
Now we can head back with the photograph.
You sure you got a proper shot?
Dude, it's me.
Take any for yourself?
Dude, it's me.
Wait, can I go... Oh, I can go back here.
This area is swarming with bugs.
Wuss.
Oh, it's down here.
Huh.
I got a question for you guys, man. What are you guys' thoughts on the whole platinum trophy, or a trophy which requires you to... I may have asked this before. We may have kind of talked about this before, but whatever. What do you guys think about the whole fact that there's platinum trophies? It almost seems like the developers like just filling out the platinum trophy list by just making you play through the game again on a harder difficulty. And not only that, like, it doesn't stop there though. They just keep adding harder. It's like it's forcing you to play through the whole game again on the difficulty that gets unlocked at the end of beating the game. Not you can just go straight to the end. It's not like from your first playthrough you can select the hardest difficulty, right? That's fine. I'm not talking about that. It's more like a new difficulty gets unlocked. You have to beat it on that one. And then when you beat that one, a new difficulty gets unlocked. You have to beat it on that one. Like, it seems like there's a few games like that now.
Well, thank you. This is a fine photograph.
Is it what you needed?
Surely is. Good to see the birds in fine fettle.
You can tell just from a photo?
I've been raising birds a long time, son. Now, I owe y'all something by way of thanks. This here's yours. For your own chocobo.
For your own chocobo. Chocobo. That's crap. Yeah. I like platinum trophies. I wish Xbox had an equivalent. I hate when difficulties are locked though. Yeah. Yep. Agree.
Good to see y'all.
Something wrong?
Well, word just came in that there's a chocobo that's ailing out there. Would y'all mind going to take a look-see? I'd sure like to help the little guy if I can.
Sure, no
For
problem.
Canyon. Bird on the brink. Find the weakened chocobo. Oh, I can hear him.
So what'll it be today? Grab some grub before you go? Reckon I could ask for your help? Best of luck to you.
Yo, what? Why didn't I get the, Oh, no, dude.
Interesting choice.
Wow. I'd rather explore more content than to have to play through again and do it all again just a little harder. Yeah. I think that having a harder boss is better than making people replay the game just to get their $60 worth. Same. The impossible or weird shit trophies tend to annoy. That's kind of where I draw the line. Like, I feel like, especially when it's like an RPG, you know, because, or maybe it's just me, but I can't, it's really difficult for me to like speedrun an RPG, right? I just legit feel bad when I'm playing it. Just like skip through anything, just don't really care, just skip, just to like get a trophy. It makes me feel like I'm just like, why am I even doing this? So I kind of tend to avoid it. But I don't mind like some kind of challenge mode, you know, like, I don't know, like, why not, if that was the actual idea of it, because that's what you're going to end up doing anyway. Like, no one is actually going to sit there and play through the cutscenes and watch everything every single time on a galaxy level of difficulty, you know. If it's an RPG that's already like 80 to 100 hours long, and especially if that's your third, fourth playthrough, man. So why don't they just make it like a timed playthrough instead? Why don't they just change it so that it's like one of the trophies is you have to beat this game in like 20 hours? Because that's what it's going to be. That's what you're going to end up having to do. Almost like a speedrunning trophy. I mean, that would be a platinum that I would never get, but seems to be a better choice than for somebody to just be like, play through the game all again on a new difficulty.
Good luck.
Are you doing comrades? Oh, dude, that multiple people have asked that. Hey, multiple people.
You want to show them? Show you?
Look at our cat.
I don't want to be on camera. Here you go. Take her.
No, don't. No. She's gonna like run all over the stream setup. She doesn't want to be. She does not want to be. She just woke up.
Hi RJ, hi Amber. I got my entire schedule sorted for the whole week, all month, and halfway through November. Subject to change, I got the art streams in there as well. Got my days off at the gym. Let's go! The Chernobyl game comes out in like 2 weeks. Are you to play Death Stranding? You're not. Are you?
On stream.
Yeah.
I don't know yet. If it's like an RPG, maybe, but yeah, we'll see. To tell the truth, I don't care much about platinums and unlocking every difficulty, because if the game grabs me as it is, I'll still be replaying it in the future again and again, regardless of trophies. Adding a more harder mode with locked trophies, and it is not a good way to grab players' attention, in my opinion. Yeah, I agree with that. Oh wait, okay, so what was this? What's he just give me? Oh man, really? Okay, some very, very low level quests here. Let's try and scoop a few of these bad boys up, huh? Let's try and like hit them. Is there a way for me to turn on all the quests in the area? Does anyone know? I'm gonna do something silly here.
So we're looking for a sick chocobo, huh?
Guy just glanced at the picture and knew.
I imagine he already knew what he was looking for.
He's the expert.
Chocobos around here have got it good.
The roads are perilous at night. Let us wait for morning.
I'll take the wheel from here.
So be it. I only ask you keep the recklessness to a minimum.
You keep the recklessness to a minimum. My daughter has decided to dress as a can of cat food for Halloween. She's made the most of the label herself with help from my wife. She has named the cat food Smoo Mew. I love it. I love it. That's brilliant. Exceptional, man. Can't underestimate the power, dude. Yeah, those trophies just kill me, dude. So if we
Great range of wares here.
Paradise for a technophile like you.
So if we ever play a game like that, okay, and we are literally like,
Can I interest you in some shopping?
Might not be a bad idea to stock up.
service the regalia.
Y'all just leave her to me.
$500, huh? Man, that's an expensive car wash and oil change, dude. Oh, damn.
And this goes there.
That goes there. Okay. That's great.
There. I'd say my work here is done. What can I do you for?
Let's go.
What'll it be? What coat do you fancy?
I want to install components.
What are you fixing to upgrade?
Damn it. I thought that we were talking about something else
Go
right
on,
here.
pick a color.
Candy green. I can't really see it in the dark. Solid yellow. Nah.
What coat do you fancy?
Candy green. Oh my god, dude. It kind of looks cool green and black though. You gotta admit that. It does look badass. It look way better in the day.
Go on, pick a color.
Dark, oh, that's what it is now. Bright duralumin. Oh. Oh, dude. Man, that is mint. Ooh.
What coat do you fancy?
Metallic steel.
Be seeing ya.
Bit of a Green Lantern vibe, I know. Okay, so I came here for a reason. I wanted to check a couple things out. First of all, oh, can I grab a couple of those subs down there, dude? Yeah, let's have a look at these bad boys right here. Right, those look like 8-inch woofers, man. Let's grab a couple of those bad boys, put them in the regalia.
yourselves a good browse.
I'm gonna browse up those speakers. That's what I'm gonna do.
Much appreciated.
Okay, I want to make sure that I've purchased everything from all these from all these stores, and that I've picked up all the hunts, so I know what I'm dealing with. Yo, place is empty at midnight, dude. Why? Nobody in here but you.
So how's it going, boys? I can tell you all about the area. Bet you youngins got an appetite.
Oh, Hammerhead hot sandwich. Yo.
Coming right up.
Oh yeah, here it comes.
Ooh, that's steak Sammy right there. Man, that looks phenomenal, dude. Steak Sammy.
I dare say I could make this at camp.
Yeah, you better get on it. Doodaloo.
Take your pick.
Okay.
You boys are a brave bunch.
You boys. Okay, I'm accepting everything below level 25. Okay.
Take care.
Down, down, down. Oh, wait, what?
It ain't easy trying to please everyone. You say you hate beans, son, but I reckon a batch of mine will change your
Oh, that's right. I already got that quest. Some kind of... We're hunting down some beans, right? Okay. So we got that place. I want to visit all of these areas. Yeah, they've even got a cookbook, Lucas. They even made a cookbook, man. Final Fantasy 15 cookbook. So we'll hit this place up here. We might edit the I think there's some stuff that I'm missing and some purchases like from the gas stations that I'm missing. So I'm gonna run around and grab all that stuff now that we've got heaps of cash. And I'll pick up all the hunts and see what we have to deal with. Right.
Might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice. You're being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
Man, thank you for using your Prime on me, dude. 5 months, man. You're 1 month away, dude. 1 month away, man. Wait, where's the guy here? I thought there was like a...
How are you today?
Yeah, no, how are you? I'm good, man. Thank you. Yo.
Till next time.
Wasn't there like a... Wasn't there like a...
Oh, this looks awesome.
Dude, this is gonna be a party in my mouth.
I dare say I can recreate this.
Yeah, you better get on it, man. That's crazy. You learn recipes just by, like, going to places at certain times. NPC models in this game are great, dude. Just random NPCs looking real good. Oh, sorry, dude. Sorry, bro. Okay, I thought there was like a quest giver here, but my bad. Gonna chuck that level 2 badge in the fire. Keep nice and warm, huh? That bronze shield, burn it. Smelt it down.
We need to replenish our supply of curatives.
Gotcha.
4 AM, I'm working the boys to the bone. Look, I'm just trying to run around and snap up all the quests, okay? Let me just buy this up. Hang on.
Hey there.
Wild onion. Yeah. We need to snap up a few more of those.
Thank you.
Two-tone. Okay, I already purchased that. Okay, very good, very good. Hey.
Welcome. You want something to eat? These are some pretty tough customers.
Oh, no, I already did that one. Oh, okay, so... Alright, I might take that one.
Good luck to you.
Good luck,
boys.
This game is the holy grail of art for me. So shiny. Dude. It's still just a shining beacon of, like, individually, like if you were to like look at this rubbish bin, this trash can right here, right? Or whatever it's supposed to be, individually, it's not the best. It's not, you know? But as a whole, like when you look at this game during the day and you put everything, you tally up everything, the effects, the way that the characters look, the environments, the creatures, you know, everything that's visual, the UI, the whole lot. When you put all of that together, man, I can barely even think of another game that can beat it. You know, it's just so... Thank you. It's just so consistent across the board that almost no game developer ever comes out with games like that. It's really, really freaking bizarre, man. Everyone, there's always stuff that just sticks out. It's like out of place. Oh man, that's janky as hell. Like, and I'm not talking about like silly animations or anything, like just pure artistic stuff. It's really, really tough to pull off what these guys have done, man. Really, really is. Okay, so there's that one, that one, that one. I want to go to this one down here. Golden Key Outpost.
Here we are.
Nice.
Leftover pizza from last night.
Huh.
How can I help you today?
The Beast.
Thank you kindly. We hope to see you again.
Leftover or pre-prepared leftover from last night, man. I only had one piece of pizza last night, man. You guys only saw me eat one slice. It's because I filled up on pasta and those chicken tenders and those damn corn nuggets, man. Oh, sweet corn, deep fried sweet corn nuggets, dude, the best. Sounds like hell's, yeah. That's it.
We're meeting when? Welcome back. What do you feel like having today? We'd appreciate help with these troublemakers. Oh, this one's especially
I'm back, baby
nasty.
Lena Carby Dab.
Oni Maiden, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Thank you for the 4 months, man. Thank you, dude. I'm pretty good. Did some cleaning the last couple days and I'm feeling good about it. Isn't it weird how like manual labor, especially when you're like cleaning up your house or whatever, feels good afterwards, man. You're just like, hell yeah. Hell yeah, man. I'm the best. Like, I am the king. I am a freaking legend. I know. Sounds weird, man, but it's so true. The thing that I've been doing lately is, we've got like a whole house in a yard, right? And we had a house inspection like last week or 2 weeks ago, whenever it was. So I had to do a whole ton of yard work. And mucking around with the dogs outside. Dogs running around. And I've been like doing yard work, and it's just like, when you stand back and you look at it, it's like, it's so inconsequential because the weeds and everything just gonna grow up over it in like 2-3 weeks or whatever. But damn, it feels good when it's done, man. It feels so good, you know? The only thing that I'm actually missing is I love to chop wood. It's like my favorite thing, dude. You could give me an axe and a pile of wood, dude, and I'll just be like, oh shit. Give me a couple hours, right? Give me a couple hours, dude. I'll be chopping away, man. Chopping and chopping. You want me to turn that pile into kindling now? Man, I will chop that into kindling. See you next week.
Remember, safety first. My favorite hunters. You couldn't have come at a better time.
You need something?
Indeed. And this time my request is as a purveyor of food, not info. I need an ingredient from Tenebrae.
Tenebrae?
It's for a new confection I'm adding to our menu. I had actually planned to do so a while ago, in honor of your marriage to Lady Lunafreya. But with all that's happened, I held off on it.
I see.
The ingredient's quite rare in Lucis, but I'm hopeful that you can track it down. It's a fine dessert. Would be a shame if it never had the chance to grace tables.
A sweet in your honor, huh? And it could have been in my memory.
Thankfully, the prince is alive and well.
And if the prince is willing to help out, then so am I.
Why is it so hot?
I need to actually finish my game shelves. You would think that... Oh, man. You would think that I would have all of that stuff done by now, but... This is just kind of like... You know... It's the side effects of having a full-time job and then streaming for 6 to 7 hours outside of that. Man, like every day, there's like... It's just challenging, man. It's challenging to sit aside and just be like, you know what? I'm gonna spend 2 hours like cleaning this place up. Where are those 2 hours coming from, man? It's gonna have to come out of your sleep or something. So it gets really tough. I wonder if I've got what I... You know what? Well, you need a shelf for your figures. Lena and I put our figures all over the house. In every, like, shelf space that we can. We've got well over 100. One of our challenges is that we still don't make enough money for the massive amount of time we put into things. Oh, dude, JP, it's the same for me, man. Like, I'm in exactly the same boat. HazToys doesn't make us enough money. Streaming definitely doesn't make us enough money. It's just like, it's one of those things, right? That's just like, it's a constant struggle to even stay at zero. Right? It really is. It's tough, man. So you have to balance that out with like doing stuff that actually makes you feel good. Otherwise, it's like all is lost, man. It becomes so soul draining if you're not actually enjoying it. That's why like physical stuff and doing stuff that makes you feel good actually helps so much, man. Even if you're not getting paid for it, or you know, it's not like a there is no like instant kind of like gratification in terms of like alleviating some bills or anything. Man, it makes a huge difference on your mindset and everything else. It just, so in that sense, it's actually really important, because when you don't have that, everything else just seems that much more heavy. Yo, man overboard. I miss those days. Alright, I'm gonna grab myself a drink. Then we're gonna get into this. Give me 1 second. Milk and cookies. Alright, let's see if I've got any quest down in Golden Key. Any at all. Any quest in Golden Key. None. Buried memories. No idea where the hell that is going to be. Footfalls in the dark. Oh, it's 9 AM now. Okay, so there's not much. There's actually not much here. Oh, those cookies look good, man. I could have grabbed some cookies, but it's a bit too soon. I'll wait a couple of hours. Okay, so what do I want? I want a map. So I've snagged the stuff from here. Now, Cloud. Welcome, man. How are you? What is that? Event quest. Final Fantasy 14 online event quest. What is going on here? 14, huh? What is that? Event quest? The hell's going on here? Huh? Ah, you see, I wish, because these things, here's something else. I got a little critique, right? If I discover, right, let me bring this guy over here. Let me bring this down here. See this guy right here. See this treasure chest right here, dude. If I discover what that is, like if I go to the location and I find that item. Now that item respawns after a certain amount of time, but it's always the same item. So I think that this should, once I discover what it is, I don't think that it should just be labeled treasure spot. I think it should say what it is. I'm just throwing that out there. You know what I mean? Like, I feel like that's fair. That's a good thing. That would be, it's just a little quality of life thing. That's all it is, man. Just a little quality of life, right? That would just help. That's all, man. That's all, dude. Because you could be like, oh, that's where I got the elixir from. Cool. Boom. That's an elixir. Not, oh, I wonder what that is. Let's run out there. No, it's fucking, that's something else. No idea what that is. So don't worry about it. Oh, Lena, thank you for the host. Thank you. Alright, I'm going back here. I'm going back here to see if I've got what it takes to upgrade that thing. That was yummy. Yeah. And by the way, there's Final Fantasy 14 events in this game now. Yay. That was for Lena, but I don't think she's listening. It's okay.
Here. It is quite comforting to see other people about.
Down, bow, down.
Whoa! Niff make this time? Is there nothing you lot won't pick up? Anywho, show me the parts and I'll show you serious firepower.
Deliver a cactus needle.
Whoa! Niff make this time? Is there nothing you lot won't pick up? Anywho, show me the parts and I'll show you serious firepower.
Deliver a dynamo.
Whoa! Niff make this time? Is there nothing you lot won't pick up? Anywho, show me the parts and I'll show you serious firepower.
What else we got? Circular saw. Let's see what else. I knew we had a bunch of stuff, man. I knew it.
Whoa! Niff
Gravity well. Hand over the curl whiskers. Yep.
Oh, my aching back.
Yo. Gear.
All right. I'll give you a call when it's ready. Good. How y'all doing? Ah, y'all brace yourself for power. Ah, y'all brace yourself for power.
Oh, I can only give him one at a time. Are you kidding me? Oh, dude. You heading to bed, Cleopatra? Take it easy, man. Thank you for stopping in, man. Appreciate that, dude. Okay. So we've got those hunts. That's nighttime, huh? Footfalls in the dark is nighttime. Thunder in the hills, nighttime. Exorcism of the Nebula Wood, nighttime. Jeez. Welcome, dude. How are you, man? So, I bought the Collector's Edition walkthrough. I got a gigantic map here. I haven't opened it up yet, but I'm going to take a look at it. Let's see what this looks like. Oh my god. Yo. Oh yeah, dude. thing is enormous. It has every single treasure chest. It has every single everything. Every single thing in the galaxy. Every single weapon. Ran out of gas. Hang on a minute. Would you get that laminated? Yo, dude, you just reminded me, man. I need to get my Fantasy Star stuff laminated. I kind of want to get that laminated too. Damn it, that would be cool, wouldn't it? I'd love to have like a little board, you know, just like a little, like a pin-up board right here that I could like on wheels that I could wheel into this space, right, and just have it like on the frickin' like just a board right here, so I could like just go 1 second. Let me just check that. Yes, you are correct. That would be so good, man. Gotta protect the relics, I know. Oh, man. Hang on, need more space. I would just like a really like thick laminate so that I could slide them all together, because I've got quite a collection of them, right? If we needed something, I'd just be like, how about this bad boy, huh? One shot, man. Take it to the store. You guys got one shot. If you screw this up, man, you're paying for it. Do you understand me? Do you understand me? I don't want no crooked laminate. Get it right. Get it correct. Get it done. And most of all, don't you dare bungle it. Because if you bungle this thing, man, you're going to find me a new one. You're going to pay top dollar for it. Delayed Victory, what's up, dude? You should glue your maps to the roof of your Bugatti like the General Lee flag. That's kind of a funny idea, actually. All right. Let's do a bit of teleport business. Let's head to here. Pick up everything that we've got from this spot. I'll just do a quick tour of all the areas, make sure we got everything. You love me some Final Fantasy, but you never really got into the combat of this one. Got some awesome scenarios though. Yeah, it's a common thing for a lot of people, I think. There's always something about like the next gen, you know, kind of like fluid real-time combat that rubbed a lot of old school Final Fantasy fans the wrong way.
So how about a breather?
Hello again. What can I help you with today?
Racing stripes, I bought it all. Okay, cool.
See you next
Cool,
time.
I got everything from this store.
Welcome to the Crow's Nest. You feeling all right?
You assume that Haz's Bugattis have their horns altered to Final Fantasy Victory Fan. Yeah, dude, as soon as I like honk on the horn, it's like bow 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 bow. Easy.
How about it?
Yeah, no, nothing here. That's good.
We'll see you around.
Yeah, maybe. Maybe, dude. What else is there here? Nothing there. Okay, next one. Where is that? Make sure I've got everything from here. Yeah, lamination would be really good, actually. I got a place that I think might be able to do it too. I gotta admit, I'm a little scared. Especially with my Phantasy Star 2 stuff. Man, I'm scared of that, dude. Oh, I just got paid. JP's like, oh man. It's time to buy me that Nintendo Switch.
So what'll it be today?
How to...
Y'all still keeping on, keeping on?
Keeping on, keeping on. Okay, I've got all of those. A most behemoth undertaking, level 62. We can take him.
Y'all come back soon.
Boy.
Howdy. Got lots of good stuff in stock.
Okay, I've got everything here. See, I knew it. I knew it. So here we go. Start buying up some stuff here.
There you are. Thank you kindly.
Finally made it.
Finally made it.
I watch over them wild chocobos from when they hatch. You can't help but grow attached to them.
How completionist will this run be? Well, I've already got the platinum for this. But we'll be trying to do... We'll like the same way that I've kind of approached all the Final Fantasy so far in this marathon. We'll be more or less doing it all. We won't be like not missing a tiny like single thing or anything like that, but we'll be getting the vast majority of it done. Okay, I feel like I owe it to her to get that done. Okay, yeah, let's get that done. Let's get this one done and dusted, man. go to... I want to drive to like...
Everything in order?
Yep.
Are you kidding me? Yes, I'm playing Blitzball. Oh, you better... Dude, yeah. Man, it's raining. Kill a monk? I know, dude. Hell yeah. We just purchased it, so you better believe we're going to be listening to it.
Great day for a walk, huh?
Hey, pipe down, Prompto. Oh, we drove a little bit past the campground. Listen, let me Regalia campground. Yeah, screw it. We'll run back to the campground. It's okay.
The Magitech engine. It's
Don't you worry about that Magitech engine. Hello? What? How did they drop those guys down in front of me? Oh, damn. Who was... Someone from our community absolutely hated the quest that I'm about to go and do right now.
Camping sucks when it rains.
Less whining, more working.
They were like... I think it might have been like NB Dante. He was like, this is the worst thing I've ever had to do in any Final Fantasy, man. Catch frogs? What the hell? I was like, hey, man. Oh. Okay, we've done the toast. Let's see what these toasty rice balls look like, okay? Oh no, I forgot it was in the rain, so we're not going to see nothing, dude. Ah, that's actually a good one. Good old MB. Please be sunny. Oh, yes, dude.
Ready for more?
Yes.
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Yes. Yo, let me through here. That's all I was looking for, man. That's all I was looking for, dude. Nice sunny day. Some vision. Let's get these frogs, man.
Remember, just as scared of us.
Easy as they come.
Whose side are you on?
Sorry.
And here's the boys. Right on cue.
This sounds like you're having fun.
Magitech troops. Right on cue, dude. Okay, red frogs.
Got it.
Oh.
All right.
Nice. 2 red frogs.
Hey, try not to squash it.
3 red frogs. Play fatty. Maybe it was play fatty I was thinking about. Here we go, here we go. Yo, you just told me not to squash it.
Nice work, Noct.
What now?
What now? What do you mean? Oh, what's your problem, man? Yo, dude, can you quiet? I'm trying to hear the frog. Shh. Oh my god, this guy, dude. Easy.
Take care you don't hurt it.
Dude, these frogs are no joke. Look at the size of that bad boy.
That should do it. All the bounce has gone out of me.
Let's present the whole to Sania.
A gift of frogs for a lady. Well, there's a first for everything.
Those Magitech goons are just standing there. Look at them. Dude, deployed into the wilderness. Just look at the pathetic existence. Look at them.
Showtime.
Are you serious?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Nothing to it.
Dropping the 9999s already. If a therapist would only hear you talk without context, nice, 3 red frogs. Hey, you only told me not to squash it, dude. I'd be in trouble. Big trouble. You're locked up, man.
Huh?
It's so difficult to impersonate Big Dave. Huh, dude, hop out of my way, son. I'm not paying 10 gil to drive up the road.
In order.
Yep.
Get it done, Icky. Your regalia is looking nice. Hell yeah, dude. Looking slick. Right? Pimped out. Ooh.
Hey, who's up for a bite?
Nah, man. This isn't like a freaking food stop, dude. Come on. Dude, are you kidding me?
Let's go shopping.
Sounds
Look at this freaking regalia right now. Ooh, slick, man.
Are you joining us?
Oh, dude, I'm handing in some frogs.
Look at all these lovelies. Thank you, boys. Now my research can spring along.
Research?
From longer nights to earthquakes, there's been a lot of strange phenomena of late. The world's out of whack, and there's no end to the mysteries that want for solving.
Mysteries like frogs.
Yep, you see, red frogs only appeared recently. We don't know what gave rise to the mutation. But this tiny critter could hold the key to the world's mysteries in its webbed feet.
Huh.
Fascinating stuff, right? When can you help again?
Couldn't say right now.
Well, when you can, you let me know. For now, here's a token of my thanks for finding the frogs. You've earned it.
He's like, man, 3,000 EXP for that, though. That's no joke, man.
Hey, wanna be my study buddies?
Sanya, last name Jaeger, if I'm not mistaken.
Took you long enough to make the connection.
Sanya who?
Sanya Jaeger, famed professor of biology. Her works have been published the world over.
Whoa, she's a big deal? You sure don't get that impression.
Wow, Prompto. Wow. Okay, so we got that one nailed. Done. Right, any quests like right around there? That's nighttime, nighttime. Got 2 there right at night.
Everything in order?
Yep.
All right. I think he just like takes pictures of, dude, everybody doing flips.
This is like a completely reorchestrated version of this theme. Oh, look at those guys right there. Looks like we could make some, we could get some good steaks out of those. There's some more. Maybe some babies. Right? Some nice steaks off the flank. Mmm. Slay victory, take it easy, man. You have a good day too, dude. Just 1 second. Sorry about that. You gotta move into your new place. We'll have that good day tomorrow. Good luck on the move, man. Moving is interesting. Very interesting. God damn it, I didn't think it would take this long to drive over there. Jeez. It sucks because sometimes you can't... I think you can only like instantly teleport to the area that you're traveling towards if it's like a parking spot or like an actual like town or something like that. You can't just teleport to a map location. You know what I mean? You can't teleport to like a building on the map somewhere. It has to actually be like a tagged thing. I like to move it, bam. Dude. That's it, you get the job done like 3 times as fast. Easy. Oh, what are those things? Huh. I think that was a quest. Is anyone else getting Ring of Elysium flashbacks? What? Does this look like Ring of Elysium to you? Is it getting you some like Ring of Elysium kind of styles?
Still a bit of a walk from here.
Don't you worry about that. Oh, look. It seems as though I have to walk through these hostile unicorns. Not my fault, man. Right?
Look who we got here.
Yo!
How are we?
Getting by.
You think you can just kick me like that? Huh? You better think again. Think again.
Got to respect Gladio. Huh.
It's damn straight.
Let's go.
Indeed.
Really? Again?
What?
No rest for the wicked.
Whoa! Level 47, this guy? The hell?
Sorry.
Oh, dude, the freaking power. The power. Easy.
There won't be a next time.
Easy. Easy.
Count on it.
Bingo.
Get out of my face. Level 46 is nothing. Oh, do I have to like break into this facility? I'm actually having flashbacks of this one. I am not going to get there before lights out, so this was a bust. I need to go somewhere nearby and crash. Maybe this... Maybe that outpost? Or this one straight down the road? Damn it.
Get back into it.
All in a day's work.
Huh.
Whoops.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Yo. Whoa, 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 whoa. Hang on, hang on, hang on, hang on. Yo, dude. Stop it, stop it. Hang on.
Don't forget where we
No,
parked.
no, 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 no. Let's get back in, right? Let's go straight down here.
Time to shove off.
Go for it.
I can dodge 200 lightning bolts easy. Live on stream under maximum pressure. With Dr. Beard Vorkin trying to distract me by sending me like bits and notifications. Right? Trying to pop donations. Unbelievable, man. Even under all that pressure, still dodged it. Still got it done. Easy. Good times. Freaking 200 lightning bolt dodges, man. I still got to get those 1,000 jump ropes. Donating in rupees, rubles, Russian rubles.
Hey, Nox, why don't we sleep there?
They got something special?
A safe place to spend the night? The demons will be coming out any minute.
Yeah, whatever.
Woohoo! You heard him, Ignis?
Yes, loud and clear.
So how about a breather?
The night is dark and full of daemons.
Oh ho, new faces. And weary ones at that. How's about a room?
It's bedtime.
It's bedtime. Lol.
Isn't this Gentiana?
Oh!
She was here, huh?
She was?
The photo would suggest so.
I guess. Memory must be playing tricks.
Oh, dude! That is so crazy. I loved it, man. When I first saw this, when I first saw like a photo and Gentiana was in the photo, I was like, she's traveling with us? What does that mean? What does that even mean? That's quite a cool photo, actually. Damn.
Yeah.
It's ready. Hurry on over.
Oh, serious? Serious, man? Crappy weather day? Oh, man.
It's always a pleasure.
This guy got any goodies? Ooh.
Need anything else?
Oh, damn it. Dissidia. Okay.
Thank you very much.
That's it.
That's it.
I've come up with a new recipe.
I could taste test for you.
Welcome to the original Crow's Nest Diner.
The original.
Where it all began. Well, as long as you're aware I'm not the most up-to-date individual around.
This guy.
Have a browse through our menu.
Oh. Kenny's special salmon, 7,200 gil.
Look at this bloodthirsty lot.
That's a creepy laugh, dude. Very creepy.
Kenny and I look forward to seeing you again.
Come on, Iggy. Make way, dude. Make way. Okay, here's what we're gonna do. Ooh. not the best photo op, but it's a rainy day, so maybe he's gonna give us like a terrible score.
I might have asked before, but is ebony really all that good?
I might have answered before, but yes, it is.
Wow, the wiper's actually... I thought there was a way to like change the view in this game. Wasn't there? Am I dreaming?
Nice weather.
Yo, that... These guys are straight back here, huh? Oh, there's 3 this time. Yeah. Yeah. What do you guys think about that, huh? That's what you get.
Back to it.
Straight away. Straight away, these guys here. They basically landed on top of the car. I'm gonna have to deal with those guys when I get back. Nah, that's it. Thank you.
I'm making something to eat. I'm gonna go play Dragon Quest Builders.
Mm.
Bye.
How many now? 4.
Care to hear my plan?
Give me the short version.
Brilliance cannot be summarized, I'm afraid.
Oh my god. Come on, man. Yo, dude, I got... That's not even fair, man.
Iggy, look out.
Oh, you're gone now.
Impressive.
Yep, that's right. Oh my god, dude.
Play it by ear then.
Right there. Oh yeah.
Easy. Alright, I can't remember how to actually get into this. Don't I need to... Oh, maybe I don't need to get into the facility. Yo, what? What the hell was that sound?
Simply breathtaking, isn't it?
Take the photo, man.
Let me get this shot.
Alright, that's that. Whoops. Oh, I made it. Nice. Oh, it was a Gigantode. I knew I heard the sound, dude. That was ridiculous. Oh!
Watch the enemy's movements and don't. Yep, right. Got it.
Boom, 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 boom. Done. Toast.
Put it in the books. It's history now.
Let's spend a little few points here. Let's spend some stuff on the armature. Boom. Uh, 72. Oh!
Hostiles on your right. Thanks.
What? Wait, what got dropped down? Oh, a bannerman. Oh, it's a Gigantode.
I'm going all out. Just don't get too carried away. Sure want to talk.
Yeah, come.
Quick and easy. Close it out, Gladio.
Perhaps. Knocked. Back me up.
Uh-huh.
Aw, dude, hit. Ah. Let's get out of here. No, dude, leave them, leave them.
The Empire sent reinforcements.
Another ship on top of the other ship that just happened. Oh my god, dude. It's just relentless. It's like a never-ending stream. Okay, so we got that one done.
Everything in order?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Delicious. Strawberries and cream coffee. Oh! Man. You like the sound of that? You should, because it is damn delicious. I'm looking forward to going back to Final Fantasy X, by the way. I really am looking forward to going back to 10 and getting the platinum. I think 10 and 12 are the ones I'm looking forward to the most to getting the platinum duns for. really looking forward to that, man.
Great day for a walk, huh? Ready or not?
Now we go back, right?
Ooh. Man, look at that. Freaking awesome, dude. I love it.
Magitech engine. It's
Nope.
close.
We're out of here, dude. Let's get the job done. Boom. Catch you later. By the way, I think what I'm gonna do for this this subscriber goal, by the way, is that tomorrow for me it's a new month. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna start the count at 0, right? Tomorrow, and then just let it count up from 0, so that we don't get like a fluctuation thing, right? We don't get like a oh, we lost like 5 subs today, or we gained like 10 today, or we lost like 10. Oh, we get, so it's not just like going up and down like this. It's just constantly going up for the number of like subs and resubs. Boom. And then when we hit a certain point, boom, then it will work. Milky Bar Kid, what's up, dude? Blair, how are you? Welcome back. Hello. I think that makes a lot more sense. That way it'll just be a true counter.
So, how'd it go? Did you get some good shots?
It was in the rain, dude.
How about
It was in the rain. Sorry, man. It was in the rain. Ooh, that's still an amazing shot. Are you kidding me? Dude.
Yeah. Nice. Real nice. I should be good now. It's all gonna work out. You see, I sort of shoved this feature down their throats, and now I'm on the hook for it. A couple of sloppy shots, and I'd never hear the end of it.
So what are you? The editor or something?
Editor? I'm the president.
Huh?
President and CEO, Meteor Publishing Incorporated. What? Surprised?
Totally.
Guess I don't act too presidential. Anyway, now you know who I am. Let's keep working together, okay?
10 grand? Oh my god, dude.
There's my favorite camera team. I've got another job for you. Interested?
Yeah, sure.
I'm still working on that feature about the old legends. This time, I need a photo of the royal tomb that lies in the Fall Grove.
Why do you need that?
Come on, you know why. There's a close link between the legends and the Lucian royal family. There's danger in them woods. You up for it?
Sure.
I was hoping you'd say that. Try to get a picture of the nearby gate as well. It's a good example of classic Lucian design and architecture.
Don't you worry about that, man. We'll get that snap. How did it go, your new workout? You know what? We were supposed to go to the gym 3 days this week, and it was going to be the first time, but Lena woke up feeling really bad and really ill, so we didn't end up going. So this week I'm just going to go again my usual days, which is Tuesday and Friday. So we kind of botched it this week, but never mind. So we'll stick to my...
You don't mind me taking pictures of the tombs?
Why would I?
we'll stick to our 2 days a week for this week. Hopefully we'll get to 3 next time, hopefully. Oh, where's the sound? It's like dead.
Welcome back. Will you be requiring a room?
Yeah, she was not feeling very good. At all. It was fun seeing you play this game, but I've got to go. It's 5:30 a.m. here and I didn't sleep. I have to go to bed. See you. Take it easy. Thanks for stopping in, Lucas. Appreciate it, man. Have a good night, dude. Oh, well, that's not a bad photo. Oh my god. Wow. I love this little cobblestone road texture as well. It's a really, really nice texture. There's no obvious tiling at all anywhere. It's really, really cool. Very, very nicely done. Yeah, there's a lot of care and thought gone into all this stuff, man. It's very, very nice, you know? It's not just like the same horrible tiling thing everywhere, which is pretty much every single game, you know? Every single game does that. Wait, where is the regalia? Oh, we parked it on a different side. Oh, hang on. Quests. It's a shame you can't sort the quests. Damn it, I want to sort. So let's see if we can teleport to... Can I teleport to here? Yes! Nice! Ooh, look at that, amazing. Oh man. Freaking amazing. I think what Final Fantasy is constantly good at is making something so unreal, like something so fantastical and so unreal that it's inspiring. Like, no matter what it is, it's always some kind of inspiring thing to look at. Just something that just makes you go, oh man, that is so cool. It's so badass. What if that was real?
Everything in order?
Yep.
Right behind you.
I've just got a constant habit of being able to do that with nearly everything that they do. Crazy designs, architecture, landscapes, creatures. Oh, Blair, you missed the first kind of like the first summon. You missed it. Did you see those beautiful guns I got to grab and touch and hug yesterday? No, I didn't. Whereabouts did you post those?
That's it. What's up, Iggy? I've come up with a new recipe.
Can't wait to try it.
Nice. Got what we need.
Discord and selfies? Climbing on top of tanks and shooting some fancy guns. Oh! Yeah, those do look bad. Oh! That is crazy. Huh. Those were some beauties. You're back with a snack, RJ? Yeah, those look really cool. Very, very cool. I like your Final Fantasy clothes as well. I'm looking at the soldier in the background. Again, like with his harness and everything. It's very cool. Yeah, your Final Fantasy clothes. Yeah, looking stylish, man. Looking styly. Okay, so we did that one. We got wild about onions. Let's go for a rocky end. Okay, so we're pretty close to Bird on the Brink. Let's go for that one. Bird on the brink, bird on the brink. Let's go map point. Actually, you know what?
Everything in order?
Yep.
The fashion in this game is pretty nifty. I found Final Fantasy X and 12 to have strange tastes, like those underwear pirates. The underwear on the outside of the clothes pirates. Stylish, man. That girl with the thong. Those thong trousers. Amazing, dude. Pair of jeans with like a little thong on the outside of the jeans. Undeniable.
whole herd.
Oh.
Beasts in their natural habitat.
Oh, it's so cool, man. Can't question the Final Fantasy.
Help! Please! Somebody help me!
Oh.
So how about a breather? Hey, you guys hear something?
Sure did. Sounded like somebody calling for help.
Shall we have a look around, Noct?
Oh, you want some more frogs, huh?
Looky here. If it isn't you boys again, come to offer your support for my research, have you? Well, how very heartening.
No, we're not here to...
Now, it just so happens I already have in mind what I need you to fetch me this time. Off you go now.
Yo, go collect me some yellow frogs, alright? Maybe NB play fattier. Maybe you just couldn't handle the fact that this lady was like...
You can't repel enthusiasm of that magnitude.
Maybe you couldn't handle the fact that this person was just like, hey, go get these things for me, man. I'm not asking you. Go get them. You just like sucked into the quest. It doesn't even give you like a, do you want to do this? It's like, boom. You're in. What? It's Fat Chocobo. What?
Yikes! That is the most humongous chocobo I've ever seen.
Get off me!
You okay? You know, considering you're underneath a giant bird.
It appears to have found a new nesting spot.
Usually, I can entice it into moving with a treat.
Right, chocobo feet. Okay, hold on.
Ah, even the quest icon is the same.
Got beef with my greens?
He's a pretty picky eater. He only eats the very best veggies.
Sounds like somebody I know.
That's so.
Nah, Noct wouldn't eat his veggies if they were the last food on Eos.
All right, perhaps we should pop by the post. Wiz might have some good food for sale.
Premium Geisel greens. The Fat Chocobo seems absolutely famished. Hey, it's gonna be kind of a long wait, man. Are you okay down there? Right? This massive beast right here, right? Just blobbing his guts down. Prrr. Look at this guy. Oh my god.
Wow, I never knew chocobos could grow up to be such big birds.
It is quite curious, given that chocobos are known for their high metabolism.
Those lucky cluckers.
No, body issues aside, this is kind of a pressing matter. So why don't we give the young lady a...
Dude, the dad jokes are so good. This is a pressing matter. Oh man, come on. I keep forgetting which one is the... Yo, map button. I'm gonna run out and get this quest here done. So you can stop the force of a titan, but you can't lift some chocobo? Nah, because it's an aggressive push.
Time to go.
All right,
Right.
right behind you.
That would kill the chocobo. You don't want to do that. I would never do anything like that, you know? Even if I had the choice, I would never take that option. Ever. Accidents happen. Dude, look at this crater. This is cool. It's like a cool just little piece of environment there. I like it.
This is the spot. Let's find him quick.
Yeah, need to help the poor guy.
Yeah, I see him.
Imperials above us!
Really? Dude.
Oh, it's gotta be him.
Knocked. Do you have the medicine?
Good boy.
There.
There we go.
What a relief. You take care now.
See, we're good. You see? I take care of the chocobos, man. I don't know where you guys got this idea from.
If a predator had found him, he'd have been done for.
Uh-huh. A real good thing we found him first.
We can take the good news back to Wiz.
Yeah, he's gonna be happy. Thing I need now.
Eyes peeled, mouth closed. Gotcha! What's the idea?
Apologies. Brilliant.
No big deal.
Yeah, we're fine.
All right, you hate bugs.
Me? Yeah, can't stand them.
Same here. Icky.
Just add them to the bestiary. I mean, we need one. You know what I'm. You know what I'm saying. We need one for the bestiary, so there is that. I mean, it's for research and science, so I mean, you can't really be faulted for that. And if there's a trophy attached to it, well, that's a whole other thing now, you know. Because we actually need that. You know, we need that. Gotta do what you gotta do. The lives of a few save the lives of many. I'm glad you're starting to realize, man. Right? Yo, pipe down. Whoops. Okay, so we did Wild About Onions. We didn't do a rocky end, so we were going to go over there. Let's catch it tomorrow, right?
It's bedtime.
Sounds good.
What photos you got for us now?
Well taken.
Oh, there's Carbuncle. I love it how the spirits show up in the photos.
Hey, this one's pretty good. I know. I dig it too.
Perfect timing.
Wow, that is creepy. Every time I see like some kind of like giant oversized bug in a video game, I'm always like, imagine if they were that big on Earth. Like, just imagine it. Imagine if they were big enough to like destroy your house.
Yo.
Hi.
All right.
Hey, yes. Hey.
Where is this thing? Okay, so there.
Everything in order?
Yep.
That'd be like tanks? Yeah, they would. Yeah, imagine like large beetles, just like huge ones. Where they were like big enough to kind of... If they wanted to like smash your house down, they could just walk through it. Can you imagine if that was the planet that we were living on? And we hadn't found a way to kind of like keep them outside, keep them at bay? God damn. Yo, that time is going by so fast. We just jumped. It was... Dude, it was like 6 a.m. a second ago. It's already 9 a.m. I wonder if time's like slips past a lot faster in this game when you're driving. That can't be right.
Where do we go from here?
Don't make human balls and roll them through the streets. Like gigantic kind of Katamari balls but made from humans.
I can't just leave my car and walk home.
I got you, man. Don't you even worry about that. Okay.
You saved me a long trip.
Nice shoes, man.
All in the day's work.
Just saying, nice shoes, dude. Oh, actually, Oh, look at the Assassin's Creed outfit. Master Assassin's robes. Noctis. I just want to see what it looked like. Oh, he's got none. That's kind of sad, actually. Oh, he has an unkempt crowns guard. What is this? Oh, dude, he looks amazing. Oh, dude. Oh, Scarlet Gamer, welcome. How are you? Thank you for the raid, by the way. Blue Joy, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. Yeah, he looks really good. Night Raven, what's up? Welcome. I'm going to leave him like that. I wonder if Prompto has some new ones. No, nothing new for Prompto. Oh, look at Iggy, dude. Look at him with his hair down. Yo, stop running away from me, man. It's all good, dude. Why are you walking backwards, man? What? Yeah, you're stuck now. You're stuck on the fence, dude. I'm gonna get you jammed in there. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's starting to rain. I'm doing really well. Thank you for asking. I'm sad because the Final Fantasy Marathon is going to be coming to an end soon. Probably only, you know, we'll probably be...
Noct, have you seen to your shirt yet?
No. Completely forgot.
Oh, give it to me at camp.
Alright.
Dude, that's a funny continuation. Oh, thank you so much for that, FTD Solus. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Thank you for gifting that sub to Scarlet Gamer. Legend. Thank you so much. I really appreciate that, Tier 1. Thank you. Get back here in that car. You think you're fancy?
Where's the damn sun?
Yeah.
Yeah, when this is over, oh man, it's gonna be crazy. Like seriously crazy. I don't know what we're gonna do. Just freaked that lady out in that car. She's like, and then he threw his sword and he teleported. It was amazing. Everybody's gonna be like, yeah, right. I think you need to lay down. I think you need to take a rest. Are you taking your meds?
You get poisoned or something?
Knocked another one out.
No, I couldn't even see. Wow. How many of these guys are there?
We all good?
Better than good.
Good to go.
Really? 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 Where are they? Wait, that's the frickin' thing. The boys. Whole dog nutmeg. Did you also play Final Fantasy Tactics? I didn't. I didn't play. Ooh. I just got an eyelash in my eye. Did you play Final Fantasy Type 0? FTD Solus, you are probably the 4th or 5th person to ask me about that now. There seems to be a lot of people who have played Type 0 and who are wondering about it. Like, I have Type 0 and I watched Lena play it for a little bit, and I looked at it and I was like, I don't know how I feel about this Final Fantasy. It didn't really seem like a Final Fantasy. It seemed like some really kind of like side offshoot grinder. That's what it seemed like to me. And I was like, I don't know if I like it, which is really bizarre for me because I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. Where are the dog tags at? Where are these dog tags at? Oh, have we got something here? We got something here? Nope. Building stone. Here we go, here we go.
This must be it. Let's take it to Dave.
Night Raven, thank you so much for the follow. Thank you, dude. Appreciate that. Night Raven. You're gonna stream Crisis Core? I think that I definitely will. The only thing is that I need to get myself a PlayStation TV. No, dude, don't you even worry about that. Get yourself a good sleep. Get yourself a nice, good sleep. Watch this guy. Oh, yeah, you didn't like that, did you? You're lucky. Ethereal Owl, welcome, dude. What's up? Welcome back.
Real nice here.
Makes me want to take a nap.
Huh?
Yeah, you better watch yourself, lady. You have a PlayStation TV just laying about? Oh my god, dude. Yo, come back here, dude. Damn it. What's the average price of a PlayStation TV? If you want a brand new one now, they're very expensive. Really tough to find.
Indeed. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Dirge of Cerberus. I have Dirge of Cerberus. And I haven't played it yet. That is on my list down below.
Can't you stream just connecting the PSP using remote control? Oh, one sec.
And here we are.
1 second.
So how about a breather?
How about the average price for a used one? They're really tough to find. I can have a look on like the nearest kind of thing down here, down in this part of the galaxy, right? Oh, let me just hit this so the time doesn't roll by. PlayStation TV, New Zealand. This product is not currently available to order. I know that, you bum. On Trade Me. Let's have a look. There's currently none available. Not even second-hand ones. There is none in the country. Not in a quick look anyway. Yeah, they're becoming very expensive because they're a really good hackable device. But they're awesome, man, because you can play all those old like PlayStation handheld consoles and just plug them into your TV. I think that's a really cool idea. Who would have ever thought? I think that they were almost like giving them away at some point. I'm pretty sure in America you could pick one up for like 30 to 50 bucks in like a bargain bin. At some stage.
Thanks for doing your part. Now I'll do my part and return this to that hunter's family.
1,000 EXP for that one. Not bad. 10 high elixirs. Damn. Okay, and then Wild About Onions.
To Mickey Man.
You more dip.
Shot bro.
Boinga 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 haze no 99 haze nokri haze nori haze no and haze no leg haze no easy haze no shit haze no shady haze no troll haze no damn haze no soft haze no 7 haze no joke haze now haze no haze no ridge haze no hype haze no chub.
Dude, Dreamer, thank you for the 11 months, man. 11 months, dude. Man. Think about that, dude. This is no joke here. Thank you, man. I appreciate that, dude. Yeah, I'm doing good, dude. Thank you for asking. Get down, bow, bow. There's a new one on Amazon for $300 US. Yeah, man, it is seriously not. And then I would be wondering about whether or not I could even plug it in, you know? I'd have to get like a, I don't think I would need a voltage converter, maybe just a cable. But you just never know. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. Crayley, thank you so much. Crayley. Legend. Look at that nice shiny pixelated legend right there. Ooh. Hey, thank you so much for using your Prime on me. I appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you.
Oh, that's mean, bro.
Pat's mean. Thank you, dude. Thank you for the follow. Alright, let's hand this in.
So where's a guy supposed to find fat chocobo feed?
Let's ask the shop clerk, or one of the breeders.
Let's hand this in first.
Did y'all find the bird?
Yeah, he's doing better now. Moving around.
Is that right? Y'all did me a real good turn today. I owe you. I don't have much I can give y'all, but I can give you this for your chocobo. It's brand new.
It's brand new. Man, this guy deals in a lot of EXP for his like really simple quests.
Say, y'all getting bored of my chow? I mean, I do serve the same thing all the time. I'm thinking I gotta spice up the old menu. I want to be more particular about vegetables. Y'all see something nice, you bring round a bushel, all right?
Okay.
All right.
If we see anything.
I really like how Noctis hates vegetables, but like a lot of the quests that involve vegetables, he's like,
I need a signature dish. That's restaurant talk for chow that everyone likes.
Howdy. What can I do you for?
You got near them premium Geisel greens right there.
Thanks. Come back soon.
These look positively grand.
Yeah, so leafy.
I better love it. And the little lady'll be saved.
Speaking of, she looked a bit peculiar. Those pointed ears certainly piqued my curiosity.
Didn't notice.
Well, you can have a good look when we go and give her these greens. So that's the reward?
One of us is pleased. That's good enough in my book.
So, Noct, how do we divvy it up?
I'll let you guys decide.
Whoops. Okay, quests. Wow, that's a level 45 quest. Yo, I'm gonna wait on that one. What? Okay. I'm gonna hand this bad boy in. Think of the loot! Dude. I'm trying to get out all these like simple quests, all the basic stuff, get them knocked off the queue, right? Get them knocked out of the list. So many quests to do in this game, dude. They just keep popping up. Yeah, PlayStation TVs became unbelievably rare down this part of the world. It's really sad. Like this this Nintendo Switch, like a Nintendo Switch down here is like $500, which is, or a little bit more than $500, but it's about 330-ish, 330 to 335 US dollars, which is more than what I think the US pays. It's like $299 for a Switch, right? For you guys.
It's getting hot out here.
Just need to pull in somewhere cool.
Yeah.
Any chance of sleeping in a nice room tonight?
Yes, I'm certain we can secure suitable accommodations nearby.
Suitable accommodations nearby. If I find mine, you can have it 100%. Don't need it, man. I will take that off your hands, dude. PlayStation TV, hell yeah. That would be legendary, dude. What's happened to this place?
Scary to think that fortresses can fly.
There's like no sound. Like the sound bugged out in here.
The finest room in the house is available for your immediate comfort.
Immediate comfort. Aha, that's a good one. I'll save that one. Oh, dude, the sound is completely bugged.
Thanks again, boys. You're a great help. You had a hand in our veggies, so try whatever you like.
Man, really?
Hey there. You boys still hunting up a storm? Say, if you have time, there's more harvesting that wants doing. Head over to the farm if you're up for it.
Does this guy just go on forever? Harvest an aromatic root. I hear some kind of siren.
Scary to think that fortresses can fly.
Where is this thing? Vegging out. Oh, level 20. Okay, made a nice jump. Okay.
Another nip base has cropped up, frickin' eyesores.
That was a short trip. Auto. Map point. There we go. You used to be able to buy a PlayStation TV with a new controller for $100 Canadian. Oh man. Did I miss anybody's question, by the way? I know a bunch of you guys were asking questions like really, like just a minute ago while I was mucking around fighting and stuff. Rolfie, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Feeling a bit better, man?
We're here. It is quite comforting to see other people about.
What? We just came from a giant city. Ooh, let me just grab that real quick. Iron shavings. Now we jump in the car and we take a short drive. Okay. We take a short drive up the road to here.
Everything in order?
Yep. All right.
Cup noodles. Ooh, anonymous. Let's see if we can get some of these ghosts in this cup. Look at them just bouncing off those shields, man. The shields are doing a fantastic job. Oh! Oh, one of them just nestles in there right on the corner. Nice. Thank you for the anonymous 25 bits. Thank you. Defend the cup. Dude, look at all the tier 1 shields in there. Just one. Yo, that guy almost ran you over, dude. Iggy. Oh! Yeah, let's go. Let's get it done. Really? Dude.
I believe this would make a fine addition to Wiz's new dish.
Yeah, well then, let's take it to the man.
Let's take it to the man. Are you kidding me? That guy just fell off that little post.
The Prince of Pain.
Yo! Oh! Dude, the combo. These guys are so strong. Help me out, dude. Help me out.
I've had worse near-death experiences.
How are we?
Getting by.
Yeah, that's Origi.
No surprise.
Say your prayers. See you further and we got this.
Don't go down on me now.
Point blank.
I think I'm finally starting to get the hang of this.
I've seen worse.
Do you mean it? I mean, really? Do you mean it?
Burp. Burp. The horns. Can't really play Crisis Core on a PlayStation TV or Vita unless it's emulated for that. Better off with PPSSPP on PC. Wait, what? Why can't... Wait, I can use a PlayStation TV to play my PSP. So why wouldn't I be able to stream Crisis Core? I don't understand.
Time to meet the chocobos.
Calm and carefree.
So, y'all reckon this veg can spice up my menu, huh?
Maybe. Can't hurt, right?
Well, what's it taste like?
Like something...
Well, if y'all say so. Now I'll get myself in the kitchen and start cooking. Y'all be sure to give the new dish a try.
A try.
Huh.
Wait, another quest?
Ah, good timing, son.
Why? What's up?
Wild Chocobo went and got herself attacked. Folks say they saw her running for her life, all desperate like.
Don't worry. We'll find her.
Where? What is it? It's only level 12. It's freaking miles away.
What was it running from?
So he hopes to bring
Whoops.
customers by expanding the menu.
It ain't easy, the restaurant business.
And it's got nothing to do with this chocobos either.
Whatever it takes to make ends meet.
Starting to sound like a real commoner, Your Highness.
Everything in order?
Yep.
Wait, no. No, no, no. No, no. Yo. Yo. No. I want to go. Here we go. If only Haz had that love for chocobos instead of the bloodlust. No way, dude. I've never killed a chocobo in this entire marathon. I've never killed a single chocobo. Don't believe in the hype, man. Everybody who presents evidence is only deep fake. They're just deep fake clips, man. They've somehow superimposed me into the clip with some other savage, right? Some other savage like killing chocobos, and then they've somehow like cut me out, put me in there.
Hey, who's up for a bite?
Fake news, man. Absolute fakeage. Yo, Sid, you got...
There y'all are. Get ready to be blown away.
Thank you, Sid. Drain Lance 3.
Oh, my aching back.
Amen.
Stand up straight, boy.
Ignis. Drain Lance 3. Nice. Never a single chocobo, usually scores of them. Oh, no way, man. I would never ever do such a thing.
What can I do you for?
Cindy! Customize.
What are y'all after today? Go on, pick a color.
Okay, let's just examine a couple of these colors, okay? Okay, velvet blue does look pretty cool. Right, but it's a little bit... It's not... I mean, that does look pretty badass, I'm not gonna lie.
What coat do you fancy?
Candy green. Yo, the car's a little bit dirty, man. Who's been driving this thing? Nah, not really a fan of the candy green, man.
Go on, pick a color.
Now, solid yellow. This does have that kind of like muscle car vibe. It does. I agree with that. Or a little bit of Bumblebee vibe, but... Whoops.
What coat do you fancy?
Pure gold. Ooh. Let's see how this looks in the sun. Ooh, that's got a nice kind of... There's a really nice hue to it. I like that. Yeah, that looks quite nice.
Go on, pick a color.
Solid orange. Even orange and black looks better than the green, I think. I'm not even an orange fan.
What coat do you fancy?
Metallic orange. Ooh, dude, that metallic orange does look pretty sweet. Damn. Dude.
Go on, pick a color.
Copper. Ooh, dude, even the copper even looks even better. Oh, man.
What coat do you fancy?
Alright, now I get to see these colors. That two-tone black. Oh, man.
Go on, pick a color.
Styling, dude. Styling.
What coat do you fancy?
Metallic steel. That looks cool too, man. Dude, there's so many choices.
Go on, pick a color.
Look. I'm gonna leave that for now.
Be seeing
I
ya.
want more colors available. I need to collect up some more paint samples and stuff. So I know there's more. And this looks pretty sweet right now, dude. Come on, admit it. Vendry, what's up, dude? How are you, man? Dragoon Knight, what's up, dude? Long time no see. It's 1600. Oh, okay. So we actually get to do something here. Okay, there's a couple of quests I need to do in the dark. This guy right here, squash the squirmers. So if I just run across there, right? Yo, hey dude, what's up, man? How are you? Look.
Everything in order.
What the hell, this truck?
Remember, they're just a scared of us.
Easy as they come.
See you, Slowpoke!
Let's not waste our time with these punks. Right? How does the gameplay compare? Well, it kind of depends on what you really like about Final Fantasy, because a lot of Final Fantasy fans did not like this game. Just rubbed them the wrong way because the gameplay was so different. The combat's so different. So it really depends what you want out of a game. Is this a fun game? I think it's awesome. I freaking love this game, dude. I never brought into all the hype, like all the hate train. I didn't really get into any of that. I just enjoyed the game for what it was.
The hunt is on.
Better keep up.
Vendry. No spoilers. No spoilers, dude. There's people who haven't seen anything. I had to do that to erase your message.
How many times?
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Oh, dude, are you kidding me? I love it.
Thanks for the ride.
We'll meet again.
Did any of you guys jump out of that ship? Oh man, they're everywhere. Damn it.
Safety first, everybody.
Oh, my guy's just standing here. I need to... A couple of hours need to go past. What should I do here? Okay, yeah, let's just run around here a little bit. Oh, actually, come here, dude. I'll ride you around.
Easy now.
Yeah. Yeah, if you prefer all the turn-based combat, then you're probably not gonna like this. You probably won't like Final Fantasy 13.
We'll meet again.
Is there some more? Oh, let's go around this way and get that one. By the time I make a lap of this mountain, we should be fine, right? My quarry should be out. Yeah, we just finished beating the Final Fantasy 13 trilogy in this marathon. It was just so good, man. I'm so glad that I did it. So glad that I've done this whole marathon. Oh. Can I climb that? Nope. Oh. Is that a red giant? It's an iron giant. Let's take him. Oh, how many? Oh, God.
good.
Ooh. Hell yeah. Get out of my sight. Where's my guy gone? Oh, another one just popped up instantly. Come on, dude, let's go, man. Let's stick to the plan. Well, dude, I recommend playing this game. I recommend giving it a shot and seeing what you think, because you might be really surprised. You might not be, but you might be. No?
Thanks for the ride.
Hey, what was this quest, man? I know that there was one right here. A sting in the tail. Okay, this could be quite tough for us. But I may as well do this while I'm here. Yeah, this is gonna be tough. Hey, I blocked that.
Well, here we are.
Outstanding. No.
Chop chop.
How about this?
You ready?
Nice.
Gotta love it. Gotcha.
No mercy.
How are we? Getting by. What time is coming? Not the time for horseplay. Mean to do that?
Hey, how's it look over there?
I think we might be winning. No one miss your nice.
Try this on for size.
Let's go.
Indeed.
Easy. Easy. Where's my guy? Oh, dude, where are you, man? Come on, let's do it. Hey.
Easy now.
Dun, 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 dun. Yeah, random encounters. Same, dude. It's just a straight up hindrance to gameplay now. Really is. And if there's no way to kind of speed through it, it's just one of those things that's kind of a slightly like outdated mechanic, because we have the like technical power to see enemies now real time, you know. So because of that, it just makes it a little bit redundant. Yo, dude. Yo, dude. You wanna... Can you dismount? I don't... hello? What the hell is going on here? Wow, that was so bizarre, man.
We'll meet again.
A Mega Phoenix. Ooh. Alright, my guy.
Let's go.
I'm going to the quest now. Kick the chocobo. Your avian companion will race in to deliver a devastating kick. I like it.
Not a fan of mushy desserts.
Dude, what's... How come I can't There we go.
The Empire sent me.
Oh, I've only got Blizzara. No.
Heads up, everyone.
Problems? Nothing warranting royal attention.
Oh, dude, if I can even stand up. Destroyed.
We're on the same page.
Oh my god, that guy just did the ultimate dodge. Oh, dude. Oh. Really? Oh my god. That's a freaking disaster.
Say your prayers.
Bronco's barely hanging on.
Nothing does. Right there. Count on it. Think those Imperial soldiers just want to say hi? Give me.
Wait, there's more of them?
Ain't got much life left in it.
Let's finish this.
Show no mercy.
All that's left is the takedown. I'll see what I can do.
Alright, done. Dude, those guys were only like level 14. Oh, random gamer 78. Man, that's a tough question. I think that if you play Final Fantasy VII Remake, there's no way that the rest of the games will ever live up to what you play. Especially if you've never played Final Fantasy before. It's really tough, man. That's really tough. Very tough. There's thunder in the hills. Footfalls in the dark. Oh, I can sneak around for that one too. Sting in the tail is down there. Oh, both of those are down there. Okay. We might as well just go for that.
Easy now.
By the way, it's pretty good to just it's pretty good to run in this game on your chocobo when you get it. Might as well just get it to level 10 as fast as you can. There's nothing like riding your chocobo at full speed at midnight though. Have you played Persona? Yeah, I've played Persona. I'm only kind of fairly recent to the Persona series. I'm still yet to play Persona 5 as well.
Made it.
Dude, dismount. Dismount, dude. I kind of don't know what's going on with my it's like I can't freaking dismount. Dude, jump off the chocobo.
Thanks for the ride.
Freaking bizarre, dude.
We'll meet again.
Welcome.
Holding X not working. Nah, man, I'm just like holding it down and like then when it's not working I'm like spamming it and then I'm holding it down. It's like, nope.
Hey, you're alive.
Yeah, just. Thank you for your concern.
Can I take your order? Be careful.
Is the PC port released for fun? Oh yeah. It's been out for a really long time. I think the PC version came out like over a year ago, right? It came like 6 months after the game came out or something like that. I can't remember. Yeah. Oh, I actually really like it, Umbra.
If you need a room, we got one.
We could crash right here.
I do like it. I think it's awesome, man. I think it's a really cool. It's so. We were looking at the bestiary before. We were looking at all the character models and creatures and stuff like that, and we were looking at how a lot of the Empire models were kind of this weird mishmash between like 13th century knights mixed with kind of like not really sci-fi tech, but kind of. And it just looks so badass. Like you don't really see it unless you take the time to look at it, but they're all like wearing plate mail and leather armor and chainmail and stuff like that. And then they've got like
isn't what
rifles and pistols. Look at Carbuncle. Oh, you can't see Carbuncle.
Well taken.
Maybe I can make a living out of this.
Oh, cute. Yeah, I don't know why. I'm playing on a PS4 Pro. I don't know why I'm having all these. I don't remember having all of these like funny little bugs and anything. Actually, I don't remember any of this stuff when I played through before, which is really weird. These are all at nighttime, huh? Okay, let us ride.
Let's go.
Let us ride, dude. Did you play on the Pro last time? Yeah.
Let's hit it.
All right.
Dude. Prompto, your chocobo's fast, man. Yo, what the hell's going on with your chocobo, dude? Gladio's like, man, your chocobo's got nothing on mine. Have I played SMT? SMT. My partner has SMT Nocturne, and I actually played it for maybe like 10 minutes, and I was like, oh man, this is actually a game I really want to play, so I think I'm gonna end up playing that for sure. 1 second. Sorry about that. Krayley, do you really like this? Are you a big fan of this game? I'm interested because you said you got it on PS4 and you want to buy it on PC just to have it. Prompto is too sweet to be out fighting monsters. Aww. Have I watched Kingsglaive Umbra? Yeah, I have. Dude, Kingsglaive, I watched it the day that it came out. I went to the red carpet down here. Thank you for the follow, by the way. I appreciate that. Thank you. Welcome. And I was just like, dude, it was like one of the only times I've ever been in the... Look, most of the times when I go watch a movie at the movies, dude, I'm like this, right? I'm like this. I'm like sitting back in my chair, dude, just like... Dude, when I watched Kingsglaive, man, I was like this. Man, I have never really sat forward. I have never really sat forward in my chair in the cinema like watching a movie ever. Not during Star Wars, nothing. Man, I was like leaning forward, man. I was like, oh, like, dude. I was so, man, it was like, I was like a kid, man. It was ridiculous. Krayley, I'm a huge Final Fantasy fan. I have multiple copies of each, including original console releases and digital ports. Oh my god. Then why haven't you been here for this entire Final Fantasy marathon, man? God damn it. I'll allow it. Square One, how are you? Welcome. Is there an English translate for SMT? I think there is for SMT Nocturne. There was, my partner's got SMT Nocturne and there's an English release for that. Pretty sure. Yeah, there totally is, man. I played like the NTSC version. We only get PAL games down here, but oh, Alexis, thank you so much. I appreciate the host. Thank you so much. Alexis. Work and junk keeps me from watching, but I'm taking more time to watch streams now. Oh, that's awesome.
I know the stale ones for you.
Huh?
I ate the stale ones for you.
Okay, thank you.
Who's taking more time to watch your stream?
Krayley.
Hi, Krayley.
Lena says hello. Alright. This is very, very important. Was that a ginger nut? Did that crunch confirm or deny that question? Yeah, it did. Like, yo, there's only one. You gotta get into those ginger nut fingers. Yeah, you're right.
Oh, that's mean, bro.
Yo.
It's close.
What? It's miles away, dude. Look, leave those unicorn horses alone.
Let's move. Yeah.
Oh, that little squeak. The little squeak after the run, that was great. Oh, sorry. So I've only got 15 quests. Oh, there's a chase that chocobo. Oh, yeah, let's go get that. What the hell are you doing, man? Drunk driver. Wow, look at this piece of sidewalk right here. They're just like, you know what? Let's get the council out here, right? Let's get the state council to get out here and build a sidewalk. We've only got enough money to build like 10 meters or so, but let's do it on both sides of the road, okay? Just in case someone wants a breather from walking on the stones for a little bit. Ah! Chocobo murder. That's funny, man. I think you may be like the second or third person who's said that. That guy looks pretty decent. Yup. Wait. Yo, what the hell just happened?
Anybody up
No,
for
don't you run away from me, man.
Look who's talking now.
Yeah, you better think again. Yo, let me get out of here. Stuck.
You okay, Specky? I'm fine.
Joe, how about this?
Here I am!
Your time has come.
Gladio!
Don't miss! That wasn't so hard!
It takes two. Put it in the books.
It's history.
I mean,
now.
they attacked me first, you know what I'm saying? So. Oh, I was trying to land in front of the car. Make that guy like run me over so I could sue him. Right? Oh, damn it. He beeped us all at me. Burp, burp. Yo, what's up, boys?
Trip up north to Kikachur Trench? Isn't that a little risky?
Not if we're prepared. We'll stop at a shop on the way.
Okay, team. Nobody beeps at the boys. I know, man. What the hell? Yo, what?
You hear that?
Oh, where are you, dude? Oh, no.
Oh no. She's in a bad way.
We've got our own tails to worry about first.
What?
Let me give the orders this time.
Whoa!
Just keep it short.
Dude, what?
Attack. Well, here we are.
If I can get up off the ground.
Brilliant.
No big deal. Oh yeah. Knocked. Hurry up and heal the chocobo.
Yeah, let's fix him up. Poor boy.
Talk about a weight off.
Delicious.
I hope she doesn't live here. It's not the safest place for chocobos.
Wiz says many have already fallen prey.
It's not like you can round them all up and put them in a pan.
That's just the way things are out here, I guess. Yeah, we managed to save one of them at least.
Yo, where was the person? There was some dude screaming. Help me! Ah! Where, dude? Where you at? Oh, is he inside this building? Ah, oh, you butt. Ooh.
Thanks. Should be able to take it from here.
Man,
I'd call that a job well
Dude,
done.
I've saved this guy like 7 times now. The same guy. He's taken so many potions. So many antidotes. You better watch yourself. Oh, now I actually have to run back on foot. No more antidotes with that poopy bum head? Yeah, I know. No more, dude. That's the last one. What?
Any plan of attack? Fire right through him? I'll suck
This
her
guy's
up.
level 2.
No mercy.
Not even worth the time. 5-minute mile, let's go. Try getting these guys to beep at me. Wait, why'd they drop the boys over there? Yo, you guys are lagging behind. What the hell's going on here? Well, you think you want to race, huh? You think you want to race? Ha! Oh, okay, fine. The boys are blocking the whole road, dude. Look at them. Lazy. Lazy. Unbelievable.
Shall we shop a bit?
Nope.
Works for me.
Nope. No shopping allowed. Here we go.
Safe and sound.
No mistake in the smell of chocobos.
Alright, Wix. That's a really weird thing that it does that. Like, it plays that animation, right? It plays the sounds. You hear the animation sound, but then it actually goes to the loading screen after that. Always found that weird. Ooh. I'm going to be recording another podcast tomorrow. It's going to be very interesting.
Looks like y'all got good news. You save her?
Yeah, we got there just in time.
Heck, I'm mighty grateful to y'all. It's usually bad news, and I was bracing myself for more. Sometimes I get to thinking maybe keeping chocobos ain't in accord with the laws of nature. But them fellas are just too darn adorable. Anyway, I'd like y'all to have this by way of thanks.
By way of thanks. 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 Val fruit seeds. Ogamoro berry seeds. Keldeleus. Yo, what? Oh, finally. Finally, you're out. He's out. I've done all of his low-level quests. Nice, man.
So what'll it be today?
Let's see what that new menu item was.
Grab some grub before you
Grab some grub. Fat Chocobo triple decker. What? Chocobo club sandwich. Yo, look at this thing. Increase maximum HP by 400. Increases experience points earned by 50%. Are you kidding me? Give me that Sammy.
Sure, hold on a sec.
Give me that Sammy. Let's see it. That just looks like 4 Sammys stacked on top of one another, man. You can't fool me, dude. Ooh.
dare say I could make this a camp.
These uns been giving us a real hassle.
Visins. What are those made from? Yeah, I think you know, dude.
Huh.
I think you know exactly what the hell's going on here. Of Gods and Kings. Okay, that's down there. Thunder and them the hills. Awesome. Very close by. Where's my chocobo renter? There we go. Yo, dude, what's up, man?
Easy now.
So good to see you.
It's a tough call.
Well, I mean, who's to say what's natural or not?
There's no easy answer. But they do seem happy in their pens.
You mean his chocobos? Yeah. Yeah, they do.
Well, he's not like using them for sandwiches, right? He's not like making chocobo sandwiches, so it's fine. I'm just taking a stroll.
Starving.
Are we there yet?
Okay, so what do I need to do? Oh, Jizzles, what's up, man? How are you, dude? Let's like sit here for a second, right? Let some time just tick past. It should probably take a minute or two. I love the animation on the chocobos, dude. The heads. The way that they look around and blink and... It's so cool, dude. It's funny that they didn't do like a slight head tilt, or maybe they did. I'm trying to play this game, so my controller either keeps dying or doesn't want to sync. Oh man, that's annoying. It sounds like you got a bugged out controller, dude. Emmykins, that's evil. Emmykins. Unbelievable. Do you know that every single day, I'm going to tell you guys something. Every single day we are just sneaking in, staying above 200 subs. I'm really surprised, man. I'm very, very surprised. I don't know how on earth that's happening, to be honest. Yeah, I'm so surprised at that, man. So surprised, dude. was looking through my pictures from this game when I was tweeting you them earlier. Wait, let me have a quick look at that. Okay, we've got 1 hour. Let's click this. Which one? My HazVsRPG? Okay, let me have a look. Oh, by the way, man, so I've got some interesting stuff for you guys. My HazVsRPG Twitter, for anybody that's brand new and doesn't know, I've had a Twitter account for a really long time. It's not a big account. It's got something like 6,000 followers or something like that, right? I created a brand new Twitter account just for my gaming content, right? And that Twitter account has more engagement than my 6,000 follower account. I don't know why. I can't explain it, but it's only got my new Twitter account only has something like 90 followers, which is perfectly fine. I'm not doing it because of followers, right? I would not like give up a much larger account to make a new account if I wanted followers. So I started a new one and it's like it's doing far better than my old one. It's freaking ridiculous, dude. I don't know what the hell's going on with all that stuff, but there it is. Just in case anybody was wondering. Okay, let me see. Oh, dude, those are goodies. Yeah, damn. Yeah, those are goodies, man. Yep.
We'll meet again.
Oh, yo, hold on. No. Oh, that didn't actually.
Just right. Might as well have fun.
No. No way, these guys as well?
Must say, I'm amazed.
What can I say?
That's crossing the line.
My hand slipped. Say your prayers. Get it out.
Knocked. You hold it up?
Yep. Woo! We got some real chemistry
Nice.
Here. You've got it on its last legs. Let's put it out of its misery. Swift and painful. Never knew what hit him.
No holding back.
Never miss.
God damn.
No use hanging around here.
Indeed.
Katobla pass for Fang. Whoa, dude, you what? Nice. Oh, sorry, hang on a minute. There was another quest like right close to here. Like another hunt. Yeah, this is where we... Nah, don't you worry about that. Don't you worry about that.
Say your prayers.
Oh god. Dude, running around in the total darkness. Let's see what this is.
Thanks for the ride. Aw, thanks, buddy.
Yo, can we... Yo, dude.
Easy now.
Let's get away. No, dead end.
You'll catch cold if you don't wear your jacket.
What the hell? This is some dense bush right here.
Aw, thanks, buddy.
Just can't take a hint.
Makes me sick just looking at it.
Oh, dude. Oh, no.
Capital idea.
Dude! Oh my god. Damn it. I'm getting strangled here.
Everything cool? No problems here. That's that.
Whoa, what? It's like I warp striked into his tentacles.
Impressive. Yep. Put it in the books. It's history now.
Dude, that was weird. It's like I warp striked into his, like, it's like he caught me with his baseball mitt. Alright, I think that was the two around here.
Let's go.
Yo, awesome. Let's get to the road. Alright, where I can get ambushed by red giants. So that's gonna be awesome. Like, instantaneous. Hey, welcome back, Wrapped Up. What's up, dude?
Nice here.
Yeah.
No slacking.
Yeah, the playthrough is going awesome, dude. I freaking love this game. I really do. It's awesome. This is only my second time playing through, and it still feels so fresh to me. I still feel like there's no games that really compete with it, for me, personally.
Thanks for the ride.
It's so weird.
Thanks, buddy.
It's so weird that
So what'll it be today?
the dismount is working perfectly.
Boy, you really saved our hide.
It just wasn't before. It's like hopping off straight away now.
Y'all are some pretty tough customers. Y'all still keeping on, keeping on?
Oh, keeping on, dude.
Y'all come back soon.
You here? Okay. Let's see if I can get to this place while it's still dark. Can I teleport? What if I teleport? Oh, Emmykins, I know this dad joke very, very well. You guys ready for this one? I saw this advert in a window that said, television for sale, £1. Volume stuck on full, and I thought, well, I can't turn that down. Oh, Brian. Wilson immediately followed.
And yet, by all accounts, it pales in comparison to old Tisha.
Seriously?
Look at that. Wilson thought that was phenomenal. I got the daggers. You got that like stare, right? You got that. What the hell you do? Come on. Yo, these hobgoblins are tough, man. I remember fighting them. They're like MMA fighters. Just straight up brawlers.
Watch yourself, Noct.
I know.
Ooh. Look at these guys, dude. Dude, it's like 3-on-1 over here. What the hell are you guys doing? Oh my god. Enemy stole some cup noodles. What the hell's going on here?
Give me a hand, will ya?
Dude, how about you guys give me a hand?
Here we are.
How are we?
Getting by. Pronto! Here goes!
Yeah, that's right.
Far less trouble than anticipated.
Snap some shots while I've got the chance.
Quick and easy. Close it out, Claudio.
Perhaps.
Not the time for horseplay.
Didn't mean to do that.
You're on fire today.
No big deal. Let's go.
Yep.
Got back the cup. Get back the cup noodles. Did I get him back? Oh, I must have because I killed him, right? Gosh. Yeah. These sounds, dude. Yeah, that look doesn't work anymore. Right? Need to up the game. Need to progress it to something, some whole other thing. You know what I haven't done a lot of so far? Fishing. Man, this place is lit up nice.
Till next time, Dan. Welcome back.
Need more fishing, I know.
You really are dependable.
Yeah, that's right. Give me that mega elixir and that cash. Right? Not a charity.
We use the freshest fish in every dish. You do know this is a restaurant.
I do, but you can give me a hand too, man. Come on.
Anything catch your eye? No end of headaches, this lot.
A nightmare came by ferry. At all times. Yo, some kind of ridiculous crocodile. Where is it?
Take care out there.
Where is this guy? Is he like right close? A nightmare came by ferry. Oh, super close. I like it.
I can't recall having a better.
We've just about done all the quests in this area. Sea Devil. Oh, look at that guy right there. Oh, there's fish everywhere. Look, I need to go fishing. Look, I need to thin some of these numbers out. Ridiculous crocodile sounds like an ideal pet. Debbie Pebble, welcome back. How are you? Debbie Pebble. Debbie Pebble, I will say something, man. We have missed your hospitality. Oh, man. Honestly, there's been a few people that are like, man, I could really go for one of Debbie Pebble's cookies right now. I'm not even kidding. That's a fact. You can ask anyone.
Ah, back for more, are we?
Back for more? Are you kidding me?
See you next time.
I'm going to be fishing all day, 24/7. Let me just kill these crocodiles.
It's time. Gladio, come on.
Gotcha.
Can't pour from an empty cup. Debbie Pebble on vacay. Oh, yeah, that's right. Look. Debbie Pebble's on vacation. We can't. No pressure. Okay, we gotta ease up. Sword of the Wise, Axe of the Conqueror, Blade of the Mystic. I want that Axe of the Conqueror, man. Look at this thing, dude! Whoa!
What's your problem?
How about you cut it out before someone gets hurt?
Alright, here they are. This could be a really, really tough fight actually, because we're not too far above these guys.
Ready for this?
Oh yeah, this is gonna be a very tough battle. Oh.
Biggie, go
Oh, dude. Not good. Where's the guy? Where's the guy we've already damaged? Yeah, there. No, no, no. Oh, dude. Hold up, hold up. Where is he? Where is he? No, no, no. The damaged one. There we go. Come on, cut him down. Nice, nice, nice. He's gone. One down.
Same to you.
Why do I always have like 3 guys on me? Huh? I can't even stand up. Here we go. Slaughtered. Nice. 2 down. No, it is. It is. Shut your mouth, Gladio. Look at that. You kidding me? Nope.
On top of it.
Diggy, look out. Affirmative.
Massive.
To be done.
Joker killed.
Duly noted.
Not rules.
No big deal.
Oh!
Rush him.
Count on it.
Nailed it.
Easy.
Put it in the books. It's history.
That was a good fight. Really good one. That guy's still alive, right? His fin's twitching. Can't have that. Is aggro a thing in this game? Actually, you know what? I don't know. I don't know if aggro is a thing in this game. That's a good question. That's a very, very good question, man. Emmykins has redeemed another dad joke. I believe he said we're going to be fishing 24/7. Hold on, let me go kill these alligators. I don't think that was said at all. I think someone's trying to frame me. Whatever evidence there is, it's deep faked 100%. Don't believe the hype, man. Fox News.
Welcome to Golden Key.
Absolutely breathtaking.
Yes.
My tummy's rumbling. Welcome back.
How about you just give me that reward, huh? There we go. That's what I like.
A fine show.
That's right. Absolutely destroyed them. 0 deaths, first attempt. I love this game. It's such a good game. It's so satisfying to play. And the challenge is good too. The challenge is very good. You just saw me pull out one of my
Allow me to take your order.
my strongest Kingsguard weapons. And that crocodile was just like, so what? Well, you think you just chopped me in the face with that and I die? Think again, man. It did like 1/15 of my health. That's a good thing.
Thank you for your patronage.
Right. Emikin says, check this out. Emikin says, cosmetic surgery used to be such a taboo subject, but now you can talk about Botox and nobody raises an eyebrow. Terrible. Terrible. Ugly Sailor's redeemed a dad joke. Can you guys guess what that joke might be? Ugly Sailor has redeemed a dad. Right? Do you guys have any idea what that could be? Any idea at all what that dad joke could be? Ugly Sailor. We're talking about Ugly Sailor right here. Any clues? Any thoughts? Any stabs in the dark? Oh, that's actually kind of cool. Actually, recovery. Hold up. 99. Boost stamina. Oh yeah. The Apple Store one? Let's see. Let's hear it. Ugly Sailor's redeemed a dad joke and he says, I saw a robbery happen at the Apple Store. Does that make me an eyewitness? Ridiculous, man. Unbelievable. Alright, I think...
Welcome back.
What
do you feel like having today?
Unbelievable. Alright.
We'd appreciate help with these troublemakers.
Listen, there's no troublemakers left. I destroyed every single one of them.
Smells good.
This is amazing.
Well, you...
That one gets better every time I hear it.
First day off in a good while.
Oh, you know what? Dude, how about this bad boy right here? Yeah, that's what I think. And then how much is it to stay in that room back there? Can anyone recall? Any Final Fantasy 15 players recall how much it costs to stay in that room? Is it $1,000 or is it 10,000? Yeah, it's a lot. I know that much. Yada do do do. Might be that's what I was thinking. I was wondering if it was 10,000 a night to stay there because it's double the XP, right? And I'm on a double EXP. Oh, 50% bonus EXP buzz right now with my food. May we please hear the Crystal theme song? I don't have the Walkman. And I just, I didn't drive to my location. Sorry about that. Sad.
Keep it moving.
Sad days.
Right behind you.
Right, it's 11 a.m. Right. We've got 0.2 miles to run. Yo, look at that one with the crazy antlers. He's looking at me. If he's aggressive, then it's got nothing to do with me, you know? It's got nothing to do with me. I'm just going to casually walk through here and see what that's all about. Okay? Now, if I get attacked, then that's got nothing to do with me. Look at that guy with the antlers, man. Oh. Look at that guy. Oh, he's inspecting. He's inspecting. But it's for the bestiary though. You know what I'm saying? I could just take a swift warp strike up there, get the job done, and zip away. Zip away like nothing ever happened, right? And I could leave the anak calves, right? Right, because there's the anax, there's the calf. There's more anax, but there's only one male. So I could just take down the father, right? Right? All right. But what if he's the only one in the universe? Someone has to collect. Someone has to do the things for science. You know what I'm saying? It's for science, man. You gotta... You'll be hunted.
Never stop snapping away, do you?
Nope. These shots of you will sell for a pretty gill.
Who's gonna buy them?
Well, there's bound to be some suckers out there. If not, well, I'll still have the memories.
Here we go. Yo! Look, you see? Aggressive. Aggressive. Straight to the skull. Whoa, this guy... That did like no damage. A double. A double. Yo! What? Okay. Okay, hold up. Hold up, hold up. That... Did he just like snap kick me into the face from behind? Yo.
How are we? Getting by. Alas.
So it's basically flank damage is the weak point, huh? Oh, I took that one right in the chops.
Well, here we are.
We're in for a fight.
Got more than we bargained for.
Oh!
All right.
Are you gonna... Yep. Let me...
Give me a hand.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? No, 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 no. You think you can run away from me? You can't run away from me, dude. You see? That's what happens. That's what happens, dude.
My pleasure.
Prompto, look alive.
Can't keep on like this.
Yeah, you can, man. You got maximum HP, dude. What are you talking about? Ooh, like that uppercut? Yeah, I thought so.
Lights off
The Prince of Pain.
Yep.
Yeah. Like that?
My hands are getting a little clammy.
Oh, what an end.
The game's up. Watch out for the sound.
Oh, my eyes!
It's a great fight.
This should tide us over for quite some time.
Lap of luxury, here we come.
Easy, big spender.
Frugality, please.
That windmill sounds amazing.
I think I heard someone's voice.
This will make a fine paint.
Sandstorm. Digga digga dirt. Are you kidding me?
I can't thank you enough.
Ooh, that couldn't have gone any better.
Alright, at least it wasn't that other guy that I keep helping. I'm glad. Yo, can I jump out that little window? Wild beauties, report back to the tipster. I think maybe I should have done zone by zone, shouldn't I? The team member, how do I do the team member super moves again? I can't remember.
Huh.
Ooh, there's that male again. Look at him, he's strutting around over there like he owns the joint. Right? You think you own this place? Huh? You think you own this place? Yeah, that's right. You better back up. You think you own this joint, huh? Yeah, that's right. You're lucky. You're lucky today I don't feel like annex steaks. L1, hold it down in combat. Okay. I need to try and remember that. You're this enormous animal. You have 5 wives and countless children, and this punk comes along. Oh man, terrible. No way, dude. I would never do. I'd never do anything like that, man. You guys know I'm just like having fun. I would never rob that proud animal of its livelihood. Away, man. Not for absolutely no reason, you know.
So what's next? Ask around a little?
It's up to Noct.
If there was loot involved, however, you know what I mean? If there was a quest, if there's a platinum involved, if there's loot, if someone's gonna pay me, then boys gotta eat, you know what I'm saying?
Oh, it's just y'all. No surprises. What can I do you for? These nasties here have been a real pain in the rear. Much obliged.
Look. I mean... Yo, why have we zoomed in on your face, dude? You gonna give me the deets or what?
Want to help out with some varmints?
Okay, so hold up. We just fought something called an Anaklaban. Those guys are pretty tough. These guys are called Anakadom and Anak. Looks like this is gonna be
Make sure y'all go prepared.
a good fight.
You boys eating your fill?
Yeah, I'm gonna eat something up.
I can tell you all about the area.
Looks like it's gonna be a hammerhead hot sandwich. Wait, no, it's gonna be the lead-in jambalaya. Boom.
You got it.
You got it.
Oh yeah, here it comes.
Phenomenal. Kitty Keats, welcome back, by the way.
Y'all be sure not to overeat.
Hey, man, don't you tell me what I should and shouldn't do. Kitty Keats. Real hunters never eat, they assimilate. Kinda true. I don't think I can play this game for hours on end like other games. The food looks too damn good. You meaning you just have to like stop and get food? Because you'll be like, you know what? I need food. Yeah, I understand that. Man, Cindy pumps the gas when you come to this gas station. Now that's some world-class service right there.
Why, she's looking prettier than ever.
Tank's now full. Listen, let's teleport. All the quests were done here, right? We've got one more quest up here. A car without music is no car at all. I like that one. Life Synthesizer redeemed a dad joke. He says, oh my god, here we go. Check this out. He says, oh, hang on a minute.
Might want to stock up on potions and stuff.
Nice. You're being helpful for a change.
What do you mean for a change?
He says, me. Hey Dad, I joined the angling club with the boys. Dad, fishing? Or geometry? Oh. 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 Wow. Wow. Unbelievable. Life Synthesizer also redeemed another dad joke. A double whammy. Are you guys ready for this one? Here we go. You ready? Step aside. Right? Step aside, make way. We need some room. I need to buy another fishing line. For real. That's the best one of the night. The best one of the night. Easy. 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 If you're not rolling on the floor, holding your guts right now, just being like, then something's wrong with you, man. Something's legit wrong. You're an alien, right? You need to be in Area 51. Get out of here. We know the truth now.
Lights on, guys.
Alright, let's take these guys down. Let's see if we can beat these guys in the dark. I think we might get our butts kicked right here. Anakadom and Anak. I got a feeling the Dom is going to be that gigantic dude with the head. With the big headpiece. Yo, what? Yo, where are my guys? Are they... Didn't it say that I can fight them at all times? Oh, daytime, dude. No. Oh, man.
Rock and roll.
Stop it. Stop it. How does one redeem a dad joke, TM? There should be a little, like, button clicky thing around here somewhere. Hey, I missed that. Wilson. 200. Thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Thank you.
Look at all these lights. What a relief.
Indeed. They ought to keep the demons at bay.
Alright. Now. We've got something, just a little something to do for a little bit, right? Just until the sun comes up. Right? Just until the sun comes up. Nice.
It's showtime.
Yeah, that's right. Right? Let's check out the tackle. Stop it. I don't want to hear nothing. Yo, what? Wow. That was weird.
Won't get a good cast like that. Put your back into it.
Easy.
You did good.
Look at that massive monster. That thing is ginormous. Right on its head. This could be one of the best fishing mini games ever. Really could.
Nice.
4.6 pounder. Hauling them in, dude. Oh, a little bit more fight in this guy. Maybe this is the one. This could be the record breaker, man. Hey, why are you saying oh? 4.8 pounder, it's going up. There's only 2 of these guys left, man. We've fished them to extinction. Oh, 5.3 pounder. Massive, dude. Well, here it is. The last one in the ocean.
Time to move up from Little League, don't you think?
Hey.
Talk about backseat fishing.
Yeah, I reckon. What the hell's your problem, man? Come on, dude. Why you got to be like that? Here we go. Why is this so relaxing to do? Oh man, fishing minigames.
Wow, you did good.
Oh, gigantic, dude. The biggest one yet. 2.2 pounder. Unbelievable. I have fished this place to extinction. What happens if I rejoin it? Nothing? Just a couple more, huh? What if any of them like flash out? Oh my god, player. Elena loves fishing. That's so evil, player. I'm waiting to see if I can get like a flashing fish there. No, maybe not. Yeah, she freaking loves it. And that's kind of weird because my partner before Lena also loved to fish. Freaking loved it, dude. Maybe there's no like superfish at night here. Oh, it's worth a shot. Worth a shot. Yo, get out of my way, man. What are you thinking? Oh, that's where that's coming from. Alright, let's go back to where we were. Brown, brown. What's my zodiac sign? Gemini. Gemini. Hell yeah. Are you Gemini, RJ?
Ready for more?
You bet.
Let's hit it.
Oh, power. Oh, dude. What? That took like 4 hours? Is this some kind of joke? You thought Pisces? Oh, why'd you think Pisces? Alright.
Seems we found what we were looking for.
This is gonna be a tough fight. I think we need to try and focus on the annex first. Because... Yeah. Let's take the annex first.
Ready for this?
Okay.
The odds are against us.
Alright, let's get rid of the annex. No. My bad. Okay.
Where'd you learn that one, Knocked?
Alright, this is gonna be a bit different.
Watch yourself, Knocked.
I know.
Ooh, that kick, dude!
Of course.
Nice.
Together, Pronto. Wouldn't want to make a fool of yourself with Cindy watching.
Cindy? Where? Give me
That was funny.
What's up? Sure thing. Agnes.
One false move and we're done for.
Just keep it together, Pronto. On top of it.
One shot. Dude, this guy's one shot.
It's an eat or be eaten world.
I say eat.
Let's dig in, shall we?
Gladio, do it. Nice work, Gladio.
Yep.
Gladio, on it.
Oh my god, dude.
Getting by. Tinker killed.
Duly noted.
Even our best still isn't.
Pronto, you're up. I'm impressed. Here I am.
Artificer, what's up, dude?
Attention.
Dude. Yo.
Feeling all right?
I've had worse near-death experiences.
Quite the formidable foe.
Wouldn't have a bounty on its head if it weren't.
Wait, how did he miss that?
Let's finish it off.
I'll see what I can do.
Done.
Impressive.
Hell yeah.
It just occurred to me, but this is totally like King's Knight.
Huh?
There's 4 of us, just like in the game.
Well, then I gotta be a 5-star character.
Hell no. If anyone here's a rare, it's me.
Okay. Where was that? Oh, back here, huh?
Everything in order?
Yep.
What's the criteria to get an A in fitness? Not getting hit? I think so. Alright, Kyver, which song did you want? You want Blitzball song? That's what I heard. Oh, that's cool, dude. Hope you had a good time, man. That's such a good song. Ooh. So much. Oh, man. No, we're into Final Fantasy, so we don't have 10-2.
Great range of wares here. Paradise for a technophile like you.
Alright. Actually, I think this feels better just clearing it out zone by zone, rather than trying to run all over the place and do all the different quests from different places.
Sid's friends, was it? Y'all did good. How's about a bite to eat? Take your pick.
Rookie Hunter Tragedy. Okay.
If y'all liked it, come on.
I haven't slept for like 3 days, by the way. It's phenomenal. These guys are absolute legends. Complete beast modes. Down, down. Whoops. No, no, no. Okay, let's, so I did that one. I cleared down there. Let's, welcome back, Zero Tail, by the way. Blair, why did you think I was Pisces? What gave you that idea? What month is Pisces, by the way? I want to make sure that there's nothing left in here, so I can safely move on.
Man, that smells good.
Welcome. You boys must be hungry. Think you're up to the task?
Beast over brawn? You kidding me? Sounds easy to me, dude.
That's great.
Nyax. Legend. A grand horn and 2 dual horns. Oh.
Take care out there.
Okay. Finally, we're getting into some. No horses for sale here, dude. No horse meat. Kitty kids, you take it easy. Yo, what? All times, huh? Wow, okay. Well, let's go and sort this out real quick. Alright, I have 36,000 gil. Yo, hey dude, what's up? Haven't seen you for ages.
Easy now.
Let's go. I love how I love how I just jumped on my chocobo and Momo advertised my golden chocobo YouTube video. Perfect timing, Momo. Legendary. I love what you're doing with the place.
The hunt is on.
What? The hell is that thing?
Imperials above us! Thanks. Really? Again?
The rest for the wicked.
Don't worry about that.
Enough talk. Time for some action.
Aw, your chocobo's stamina and sprinting speed have improved. Yes. Oh man, that's some just crazy sprint power. Look at the speed now. Oh my god, dude, we're like talking. Dude, we're now kind of like faster than the regalia.
Thanks, buddy.
Yeah, thanks, dude. I appreciate that. Amru's redeemed a couple of dads. Man, we're getting into it now. Okay, so we've got a couple of... Okay, this is going to be tough.
I'm going all out. Just don't get too carried away. Sure want to talk. Say your prayers.
It's time.
Take this.
My pleasure.
Nice, nice.
Takes two.
Where's this other guy?
One false move and we're done for.
We can turn the tide yet.
Yo! Let me get up off the ground, dude. Done. Okay. This guy.
You're on fire today.
What can I say? Going for it.
All right. Now we just got the two big boys.
Certainly didn't expect this much trouble.
Beautiful.
Quite the formidable foe.
Wouldn't have a bounty on its head.
Oh, dude.
Count on it.
Ooh. Oh man, the reach on that thing is ridiculous.
We're sorely overmatched, no. Let us retreat.
No. Absolutely not.
Knocked! On top of it. It takes two.
Oh! Oh my god!
Better snap some shots while I get a chance. Pain, go away. Feels better, right?
So good.
Getting by. Gladio, do it. Nice work, Ponto. You're up.
Dude, that was so good.
Sounds like someone's in a good mood.
Basking in our hard-fought victory, I presume.
Hell yeah, dude. Good on you, Prompto. Yeah.
How should we do this, Noct? Just do whatever. Not help.
Complete ragdollage. Alright, while I'm running here, right? Check this out. Amaru's redeemed a dad joke. Amaru says, I was interrogated over the theft of a cheese toastie. Man, they really grilled me. Oh my god. Not bad. Not bad. I like that one. Shocking. Man, you guys are letting them. You guys are letting those jokes flow freely today, man. I think we've told like 10 or maybe more. Look, Emery's redeemed a dad joke. Emery says, I heard on the news that some guy was stealing wheels off police cars. The police are working tirelessly to catch him. Oh my god, dude. Ah.
So how about a breather?
Unbelievable.
Thanks for the ride.
We'll meet again.
Love these open spaces.
Yo, this place is on fire.
Welcome. Welcome back.
Yeah, we did that. Beast over Brawn, done. Give me that 4,000 gil.
Can I take your order?
We're done.
These are some pretty tough customers.
Cactors? Gigantors. Okay. No, we're good for now. We're good for now.
Man, that smells good.
Man, that smells good. Man. Okay, hold up. Drinsan, welcome back. Art Dreamer. Dreamer has redeemed a dad joke as well. Another one. What do you call birds that stick together? What do you call birds that stick together? Velcros. Oh man, we need to stop. This is getting out of control. Okay? This is getting out of control, man. What the hell are we doing here? Huh? What are we doing? Okay, let's go to... Man, we have blasted through a lot of quests tonight. We've done story quests, right? We got through another chapter tonight. We collected the regalia. We got our car back.
Easier to sleep with civilization nearby.
Nothing wrong with the outdoors, but there's definitely safety in numbers.
Numbers. Do we need refuel? Let's just get some gas anyway. Oh, no Cindy to pump the gas. Sad. Blasted through a lot of dad jokes. Dude. You're telling me, man. God dang. Tank is now full. Kind of interested to go a bit of night fishing down here. Neeglees Tower Front. The Neeglees Pond. Neeglis. Bit of night fishing? Ooh. Hell yeah. Let me just, Shop Kef. I bought everything from here, right?
Ah, good to see you again. Thanks.
Repair kits. Let's take a couple more of those. You got all of those?
Thank you for coming.
Wow. He just really, he just did that. Let's see if there's any more here.
Saw a Magitech trooper the other day.
Welcome. What's on your minds? Are you willing to do our dirty work?
Oh. Untamed wild horses. Look at it. I knew there was one more. I knew it.
Come back in one piece, boys.
Where is this guy? Okay. Daytime only. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. Okay. I'm just amassing just a phenomenal amount of EXP right now. And I'm gonna go down to the I'm gonna pay the cash money to go down to the inn and just at the end of the day I'm gonna cash it in. Probably gonna get 18,000 EXP, so or 18,000 right now. We'll have, I don't know, that'll be worth a fair few levels, man. Oh, actually, maybe it won't be. Maybe it'll only be like 3 or 4 levels right now. I can't see a damn thing. I've got a question for you guys. Do you guys mind me spending all this time doing this side questy stuff? Or would you prefer that I just kept on smashing through the main story? Because what I could do is just do all the side quest stuff offline. Just get all this stuff done. Nice and easy. I don't mind. Do whatever you feel like. I like seeing the side quests. Side quests are fine. I'm fine with a mix of both. Okay. That's all good. Basically, I'm just trying to take care of every... I let them kind of like build up. Because we just blasted through a whole lot of story. Stone-studded stunner. Ooh. I'm here for the beard anyway. No, I definitely don't want to speed it up. I'm actually kind of like... I want to slow it down. I want to slow it down so that the Final Fantasy marathon never ends. Looking for excuses. How much do you need to do to get the platinum playthrough? Oh, well, I've already got the platinum for this game, so I don't need the platinum for this. But I have what is it? I have... Okay, so we got the platinum for 7, we got the platinum for 8. Okay, so we don't have the platinum for 9. We don't have the platinum for 10 or 10-2. We don't have the platinum for 12, right? We don't have the platinum for 13. We've got the platinum for 13-2. We don't have the platinum for Lightning Returns. So there's 6. There's 6 that I need to platinum. We've got the platinum for this. I already defeated Melusine. Which is like DLC stuff. So yeah, I've done a lot of extra stuff for this game. My big playthrough, this one here. Let me just save this. Yo, what? See this right here? My level 99 save. 116 hours. That's the 100% one. You just tried the demo on the PC. The game runs so damn nice. It's worth it, man. I feel like this is one of those games where if you can actually sit down and pay attention to it, you get lost in it, man. You get lost in it, dude. It's a fine game. Yeah, 116 hours, dude. I did everything. I did all the Chocobo stuff. I collected all the weapons, did all the caves, all the extra stuff, all the extra content. Defeated every single hard monster in the game. What else? Got all the ultimate weapons. Collected every weapon. There's literally nothing left to do in that game. So yeah, it took me some time. Plus, I just spent so much time running around in the world, man, just exploring, you know. Not for really any reason, just to do it. This game is cool like that, man. You can just... this is what I found. See, many people probably... Maybe they don't find any enjoyment out of that. But for me, like when I play a game like Skyrim, I could just spend time in Skyrim just walking, right? And then I'd find a cave, go down in it, defeat whatever final boss in the cave, come out with some loot, and then just keep walking, and then find another one and be like, ooh, what's this? And then just go down in there, and I could just keep doing that. Like, and my day can just disappear. And I've actually done nothing. I've legit done nothing in the game. I've just like moved from this point in the map to that point, and in that line I've just wiped out like 5 or 6 caves. That's it. That's all I did. Like I just explored and just did stuff, like fought monsters on the way. That's not boring for me. I could just spend so much time like that. That's why I love RPGs, dude. The weird thing is, man, is that if there is some kind of like if there is some kind of like a game like Devil May Cry or something like that, I can't play a game like Devil May Cry like that. I can't do it, man. I can play through that game one time. I cannot play through it again. It's just playing through it again is just like can't do it. It seems really weird and bizarre, but I just... It doesn't mean that they're bad games. I own so many of them, dude. Like all the original DMCs and like all the Resident Evils and stuff like that. Like I can play them one time. I just can't play through them again. It just seems like it's almost like that first, especially with Resident Evil Silent Hill games, it's like the first time you play it, your eyes are just like, whoa. But then if you try to play through it again, you know everything that's happening. So it's just like, well, I can spend hours on the same boss fight in an RPG and not get bored. That's really interesting too. That's really interesting, dude. My kind of RPG player right there, dude. The hardest of the hardcore. That's sort of why I don't like fast travel in some games. The game is so nice to walk, look around. Why would you want to miss any of it? Yeah, I know what you mean. I just grinded levels in Final Fantasy 13 for a good couple hours just now. Felt good, man. Yeah, it does, huh? Just nice and easy, right? Smacking some dudes down, gaining some levels. Nice and easy. Are you going for a platinum run, Drinsan? On Final Fantasy 13? And whereabouts in the game are you? Depends if the game has more endings and different characters. Oh, yeah, for sure. That's true. You're just outside Urba. Whereabouts in the story? Is that after the second bartenderless fight? Or are you moving towards the second bartenderless fight? You're trying to get the Celestials in Final Fantasy 10 towards the second part. Okay. I did all of the Celestial weapons on stream, Milky Bar Kid, and the only one that took any time was Warkus, of course. That took a long time, man. Oh. I think I spent a couple days getting Warkus. But everybody else's didn't take much time at all. Did the lightning real quick. Took about an hour to dodge the lightning. Did that live on stream. I did that live on stream with somebody that was trying to like drop donations down and drop bits down and make like distractions on the screen for me, so I couldn't like get the job done. And I still got the job done like a legend. Easy. The Dodger Chocobo took, I think that took me like 45 minutes or so, something like that. But that's just pure RNG. There's not even any skill involved in that, man. You can either get that one done in like 1 minute, or that can take you 5 hours, man. Like the Dodger Chocobo. I think the Celestial Weapon stream is my first one here. Oh, really, Ugly Sailor? That's interesting. Very cool. Very cool. It's like you guys have been here for a long time now. You're growing beards with me. Legendary. Walker's weapon is fine if you know who to recruit onto your team. Winning's not a problem. Winning is no problem. Blitzball is really easy to win. It's just the time it takes, man. You can't get Walker's Celestial Weapon in an hour. You know what I mean? So, like, Walker's Celestial Weapon takes hours, man, because you need to play a lot of Blitzball, dude. And there's no, like, fast way. There's no fast way to speed that up. It's just like, you gotta play Blitzball, and then you've got to go and win, like, 200 battles, and then you've got to win, like, 500 battles. I mean, that, you can't really do anything about that, you know? It's not something, like, all the others, you can get it done in half an hour, but Walker's you can't. That's the only difference with his one. His one, like, it's like forcibly takes time to get. I think that's why the only one. That's why it was like a little bit of a drama to get his one. I think I spent 2 streams doing that, just playing Blitzball, going to fight like enemies, playing Blitzball, fighting enemies, all to get his weapon. Yuna was totally the easiest one. Yeah, I agree. Alright, I think I'm gonna leave it here for tonight, man. It's 1 AM now. I will hopefully have to get up early in the morning. Okay. Hey. Oh, there we go. That was a good session. Only 1 AM? No. Yeah, this would actually seem a little bit weird because for you guys this would be very, very early, right? Because we lost an hour. Our hour's like, we're like 1 hour forward now. So this would be like I was ending my stream at midnight usually. Which would be very, very early. I haven't ended the stream at midnight in a long time. But yeah, thank you guys for hanging out, man. I appreciate it a lot. Freaking legendary. Once again, starting my streams a little bit early. For all the new people in the chat, just down this that corner, there's a little clock counting down to my next stream. I will see you guys tomorrow. Thanks once again for all the support, man. All the resubs. I really appreciate it, man. It's freaking legendary. I'm going to be working on a new podcast tomorrow. A HazCast. A new episode. So I might be able to get that done all in one day. But I'll be talking about that tomorrow if I manage to get it done. Otherwise, take it easy. Take care of yourselves, right? Have a good day, good night, wherever you are. And we'll see you guys then. HazCast. For anybody that, for all the new people also, we've got a Discord server, that link right there. If you like artwork, you like talking video games, or you want to find other people, you know, play video games with, We've got some really good channels in there. We've also got some channels that are subscriber only channels, which is kind of where most of the chit chat goes down, to be honest. So what? Yeah, you can just hang out in there. There's, like I said, all the art rooms and stuff like that are all in there. There's a not safe for work room as well, safe for work art room. There's a whip room for everybody to post all their whips. We've got some HazToys customers and galleries and stuff like that as well. Lena's got a lounge for herself. I've got the Hall of Legends for the subscribers from my stream, so feel free to hang out in there or join it if you want.